Yo, yo, yo. What up? What up? What is good, everybody? What is good? I am gonna have the sound going, for the stream here, but I'm gonna try my best to mute it during entrances. I know that that's gonna be hard during a rumble, obviously. We're gonna go through 60 entrances between the men and the women, but I just don't want to get copyrighted. So I'm gonna try to do my best to have the obviously during the matches, the 2 minutes in between, I'll definitely have the volume from the event, but other than that, I am gonna have to mute it during the music, so just be patient with me. But we're live, baby. Royal Rumble time. For the people that are in here, let me know what your predictions are. Are you excited? How do you think this night goes? I will say the crowd is actually pretty loud. I was watching during the pre-show. And they're pretty loud, man. Hopefully this turns out to be pretty darn good. I'm just posting on IG and Twitter and stuff like that real quick. Let me know down below for the people that are in here. What are your predictions, man? We got 6 people up in here. What is up? What is up? Let me know down below who your picks are for the men and women's rumble. Also for Sami Zayn and Drew McIntyre, AJ Styles and Gunther. Is AJ Styles going to retire tonight? That's what I want to know. The way they're hyping this thing up, man. I can see, especially after last night, I can see Sami Zayn actually getting this dub now, man. I could see it. I know that may sound crazy, but I could definitely see it. I plan on being live for the entire show here. So again, I'm gonna have the commentary and stuff like that during this. Like as you guys, hopefully you guys can hear it now. But during music, I'm gonna have to mute it because I don't want to get copyrighted. So during stuff like this, I'll put on here. This is the cold open, and then obviously after each entrant, I'll put the volume back up. But I got to be careful with this one. This is gonna be a lot of copyrighted music, obviously. So
was more than a match. Are you kidding me? It's a decision. Superstars make it. Only one.
I am excited for this. I am excited. The Royal Rumble is my second favorite, obviously, other than WrestleMania. But I mean, Royal Rumble, I'm usually hyped up and really excited for. Especially, I'm getting a little bit more excited now with the whole pre-show. They're saying, expect a lot of surprises. Anything can happen. So, obviously, listen, WWE has let us down in the past, so you never really know. But I'm still excited to find out what's going to go down tonight. Should be interesting too that it's in Saudi Arabia, obviously 2 p.m. Eastern, so kind of a weird time, but
this is your moment. Are you ready? Welcome to the Royal Rumble.
the stage is sick. The stage that they set up, obviously they had the SmackDown last night there too, but the stage is sick. And now I'll mute it. So you're going to catch up with the pace here.
And gentlemen, the following is the Women's Royal Rumble! 2 superstars will start in the ring every 90 seconds.
My bad. I was muted. They got the banner again on the bottom, bro. Everybody complained about this last year. Why do they have this thing again? Get rid of the graphic. We don't want it. They're starting off with the Women's Rumble here. Let me know too in the comments, please. Let me know if you guys can hear the stream okay, as well as me. So please put it in the comment section.
At WrestleMania. So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
Here we go. Again, I'll mute it during the entrances, but I'll try to keep a little bit of it so we're going to be able to hear the pop and stuff. Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair is starting it off at number 1. Obviously, she was what, 29 last year, and she won it. So she's going to be number 1. I love this stage, man. This stage is sick that they got set up this year. Finally, some type of stage, Let me listen to make sure you guys can hear me. Actually, you can't hear the music right now, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Again, I'm gonna unmute the stream, guys, when the entrances stop because I ain't trying to get copyrighted. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But during the entire Rumble, I will have it on, just except for the entrances. But we got Charlotte Flair first up. They got that damn graphic again, though. I ain't happy about that. You guys think Charlotte's going to win here? Nah. She ain't going back to back. No way. Let's see who's next. We unmute it. Wow. They really did it, huh? Wow. They really did that, huh? They did Charlotte and Alexa the first two. Wild. Again, guys, I'm muting it during the entrance because of the music. Once they're done with the entrance, you guys are going to be able to hear the stream live with me and react. So leave your comments down below, guys. Got a couple people, hopping in and out of here. For the people that are in here watching, leave your comment. Who's winning this thing? We got the women's rumble first. Who's winning? First entrant, Charlotte. Second entrant, Alexa. This is gonna be real interesting. See what's gonna happen here. Again, let me know what your thoughts are on this women's rumble. Who you guys think is winning? Again, if you guys watched our prediction video, I'm going with Liv Morgan in this one. This is gonna be very interesting, man.
WrestleMania.
Now I'll unmute it so you guys can hear. Here we go. Starting off.
I think Alexa just wants to wait for the number 3 competitor to come out in this matchup.
That is a smart cookie right there, Alexa Bliss. Play to your strengths. Strengths are teamwork in the Royal Rumble. Charlotte Flair only has eyes for the WrestleMania side.
Well, she's been there twice after winning the Royal Rumble match. She knows what it's all about. And Charlotte said no way. And Charlotte driving Bliss.
That didn't last long. What's up, LC? That arena doesn't look sold out. Yes, it does not. Here's the thing. So I saw an image of this thing with the lights on in that stadium, right? So they have lights behind the seats. They got lights behind the seats, so it doesn't look like anybody's sitting there. So it is weird. It's loud though. So there's still gotta be people there. I don't know if it's sold out though. You're right.
Was she gonna go for the figure 8? I'm not quite sure I've ever seen a Rumble start in this fashion. As now
I mean, this is interesting. We got we got 8 seconds here. Again, I'm gonna mute it when that happens. I'll mute that. Kiana James. Kiana James. Let's see, LC. What else did he say in here? Yeah, the ramp is long. Patrick, I can't show this screen, brother. Go watch it on ESPN. We're doing a watch along here, bro. You know I can't show the stream. Come on, man. Come on. There's a thing on YouTube called copyright. We can't be doing that. We can unmute it and we can have the volume on here during the match like you're going to hear now. But come on. You know we can't show it. It's free, ESPN. You probably got ESPN Plus already, so go watch it on there, and you can come over here and watch it along with me.
Against two opponents in a handicap situation like this, but Mega Brain Kiana James is getting the job done there.
Up over the top, and remember, you got to go over the top rope, both feet hit the floor to be eliminated. And Charlotte with a
let me know down below, LC, since you're in here. Let me know if you can hear the stream and me good. Hopefully, you can hear everything good. It's gonna be an interesting Rumble, man. There's so many tag teams. So many tag teams involved in this one. 10 seconds to the next one. Again, I'll leave the pop and the first part of the music, but then I gotta mute it. So let's get used to that. Nia Jax. All right, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, again, I'm gonna have the music and everything going, or the stream and everything, audio going. It's just that I can't play the music. Yeah, she did. She definitely did lose a lot of weight, man. All right, now we can unmute it, and here we go.
Nia Jax is a woman with zero weaknesses whatsoever, and when it comes to Royal Rumble situations where opponents need to throw you over the top rope, all her
It is weird, this stadium, though, bro. Now that you mention it, like, but look when you show the first row. Again, they have those lights behind the people, so there is people sitting there. It's just the way that it looks empty. It's so bizarre to me.
Nobody wants an early draw, but it just gives the opportunity for Nia Jax to cause even more chaos, carnage, and destruction than usual.
Well, no one's happy with Kiana James, as you mentioned before. #1 contenders.
Who do you want to see, LC?
Titles held by Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, who are both in this match tonight. Samoan drop to Bliss by Jax.
Who do you want to see win this thing?
Women's tag division, Nia Jax teaming up with Lash Legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
So we gave major statement to several rivals within the tag division right now. How do you like that, Riyadh? Ooh!
And Kiana. And highly athletic Kiana James.
Every time I see Kiana James, I get more and more impressed. Has been in the shadow of Julia as her official representative at times, and stepping out of the shadow for good in the past several weeks has been Kiana James.
Ivy Nile. Ivy Nile, number 5. You want Bianca Belair? If she returns, she definitely got a strong shot at winning this thing, my man.
Yeah, and this is somewhere where you really want to come out the blocks hot. You've got several women who are in the ring already pre-weakened, pre-exhausted before you get in there. Cause as much damage as you can. Try and get an elimination here.
I spoke to Ivy earlier today. Nice DDT. she talked about how this is an important moment for her tonight, to stand out, to show what she can do here in WWE.
She's going to have to do a hell of a lot against a woman 3 times her size in Nia Jax, but she's doing just that.
Ivy Nile trying to power slam Jax there, and Jax looks at me, makes it look easy, doesn't she?
Yeah, that was a little mistake there from Ivy Nile, who is trying and trying again. This is a CrossFit athlete.
Yeah.
MMA flyweight competitor.
Dude, bro, this seems very much quicker than 2 minutes, no?
Yeah, but,
That these entrants are coming?
Maybe the strongest woman in the entire division.
Lola Vice. Lola Vice. Big pop, too.
A very high level of MMA, the most devastating.
Lola Vice, huh? That's an NXT. First NXT.
And a nice German suplex by Lola Vice. Vice has had a history with Ivy Nile in the past. In the ring with her as well.
Right now, this woman is
She about to get blown up, man. First surprise, yeah. First NXT call up here.
Lola Vice, just a devastating weapon in that ring. And boy, oh boy, she can shake it like a Polaroid.
Bro, I will say, though, even though it doesn't look like it's sold out, which, again, it could just be weird with the lighting, this place is loud. Yeah, the Rock's daughter did not renew her contract. Yep. Yeah, I guess we'll find out this week who the new NXT manager is going to be.
Lola floored with a clothesline.
Nice, yes. Now go for it, Nia. That was even better.
Hockey Lola and a double team by Charlotte and Kiana James. Never thought I'd see those two working together.
0 eliminations. I will say they made that graphic on the bottom smaller, but I still don't like it, bro. I don't like that they have that. I think it's kind of tacky. They're trying to, especially now that it's on ESPN, I feel like they're trying to go by like the ESPN ticker, make it a little bit too much like that. I don't know. I don't like it.
She goes up to the ropes. Kiana tried to shove her off. Nia Jax. Look at the.
See, the other entrances seems like they went way quicker, and now this is longer. No, like this seems like more or less than 2 minutes. It seemed like before was less than 2 minutes in between. Kiana James got some strength.
Can you believe that by Kiana James?
Big move.
Point on the resume of Kiana James. Wow, I did not know she had that in her tank.
And Charlotte realizes this is an opportunity. And everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax.
Candice LeRae is number 7. Candice LeRae running down to the ring right now. There we go, unmuted.
Is a major player in the Rumble here. Held tag gold in NXT and is
What's crazy is they got to NXT show in my city tonight during the Rumble. Really? They have one going on? That's so bizarre.
Is trying to get all the opponents away from Nia Jax. Remember the friendship that Nia and Candice have had in the past.
Yeah, absolutely devastating duo. Kiana's gonna drop.
She went over the top.
Almost the first elimination.
Nicely rolled over the bottom rope there. Smart move, and we'll see that previous friendship tested here.
And Candice LeRae perhaps trying to curry favor with her former buddy.
Smartest thing you could do. Loose alliance, temporary alliance, whatever it takes to win the Royal Rumble. Of course, we know Nia Jax paired up with Lash Legend at the moment, but who could not use an extra friend in the Royal Rumble?
No eliminations thus far. We are awaiting.
Ring is starting to fill up quick.
It's been hot action from the very start. Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss putting more time than anyone, and they must already be feeling tired.
Here comes number 8.
It's not over until I win.
Here's Jordan Grace. Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace.
And Charlotte got caught by Jordan Grace.
Yeah, and this woman,
You think Jordan Grace? See, I can't see any of the young up and coming winning it. I think a lot of people are gonna have good showings. I think this Rumble on both sides can be top heavy, man. It's gonna be top heavy on both sides, I feel. Whoever's going to win this match is going to definitely go after Jade. Yeah, that's why I think, Brand. I think, you know, my prediction was top heavy in this women's and men's. I think you can get Liv, Tiffy, or Bianca to win this thing tonight. I think those are the three front runners, I would say.
This woman is on an absolute tear right now, and the herd has dramatically thinned.
I just had to ban that one guy. I don't even know what he was doing in here. He came in here trying to spam something.
Kind of thins down the option that Nia Jax has on who else to fight, increases the likelihood that she's coming for you.
That's what's gonna happen today. Big live stream here on the channel. We're gonna get all sorts of stuff going on here.
Wow. Nia looking to eliminate both Charlotte and Alexa.
Just throwing two former world champions around with ease is Nia Jax. What a threat this woman is.
Now Nia with Alexa Bliss up top, trying to hang on to the top rope. Charlotte Flair now from behind, trying to dump Nia Jax out as well. Can Alexa Bliss hang on? Nia out to the apron.
Teamwork here, almost taking out the absolute favorite in this one. Well, these are dangerous places to be doing battle.
And Charlotte just kicked Nia.
Oh!
And Alexa.
What a cheap shot from Charlotte Flair.
Wait a minute.
Partner Cole.
Come on, wait, that was unintentional.
Oh, how convenient.
Charlotte was trying to
Damn, that's how Alexa gets eliminated, huh? Here comes that heel turn. Here comes that Alexa heel turn. You watch.
Alexa Bliss in the crossfire.
Here comes Becky. Here comes Becky Lynch. I really do love her new theme song. Hands it to Eddie Arango because he does not like Jessica Carr.
And after winning the Rumble match, she would go on to WrestleMania to meet in the main event not only Ronda Rousey, but Charlotte Flair.
Two of the four horsewomen right here going at it.
That's why Becky Lynch has been uncomfortable. She's not been in enough main events. That is her home. That is her residence. We'll win this one, and you're getting another one at WrestleMania.
Of course, the long history with these two, part of the four horsewomen coming up in NXT. Becky dumps Charlotte out to the apron. Charlotte trying to hang on.
Yeah, flex, Becky. Show them what you got.
And one other note, you know who Becky eliminated to win the 2019 Royal Rumble?
Go on, fill me in,
Charlotte Flair.
Well, these two go back so far. There's been consistent bad blood for years. They went out onto the bottom rope.
Yeah, you got
not on elimination.
You got to go over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor.
Referees were on the scene.
Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka. There's another NXT call up.
Words. Never been a big fan of rookies.
All the present and the future. It's Sol Ruka taking it to the man.
Glad she got the call up, man. For the Rumble, at least. We'll see. I mean, I think she's going to get a call up very, very soon to the main roster. I think she should, at least. She's killing it down there in NXT.
What she does in the ring, Sol Ruka
Again, I think there's a fine line though, right? Because they definitely have to keep a lot of talent in NXT. But she's one of the better ones. That's for sure.
The opposition here. Now I count 5 bodies in the ring.
And now Soul sent out to the apron. Buries a shoulder in the midsection of Jordan Grace. Number 11 upcoming.
Here's Roxanne. First Judgment Day member. I think they need to hold her from being called up to the main roster. They're not going. Yeah, that's the thing, man. There's a fine line between who they can call up and who they got to keep down there to have stars down there for a show, right? You still got to have stars down there. Roxanne, here we go. First Judgment Day member in the Rumble. 5 eliminations. That went quick.
Roxanne's 4th Royal Rumble as Kiana's trying to hang on.
1 boot of Kiana James touched there, but 2 have to hit the mat. Kiana James dragging herself back in. And
Only 2 vets left in the ring, by the way. Charlotte and Becky Lynch.
Remember, Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan had an opportunity to win the tag titles back at Saturday night's main event, knocked off by Rhea and Io. And Ruka into the corner, caught Jordan Grace right on the shoulder, and that stung.
That is as nasty as they come. Roxanne Perez has just been on fire since getting in that ring.
Oh, and the double knees right to the back. Perez raising hell and wreaking havoc.
Slapping the man.
Number 12 on the way is. You mentioned Becky doesn't like the younger generation.
There's the big old slap fest in the center of the ring. Might not be smart, but wait up.
Maxine Dupree. Yeah, Nia Jax was eliminated. Remember, Charlotte kicked her and Alexa out.
The mentor of Maxine.
Bro, I don't know why we keep getting these spam commenters in here talking about this stream. Like, come on, man. Yeah, we're just gonna ban you, homie. Know what you're trying to do. It's on ESPN free. You don't need to put stuff in the comments. See you later.
As Becky out to the apron, what a payback this would be for Maxine.
Great point. We've got a veteran in the ring here against a relative rookie in the form of Maxine, and sometimes rookies make those mistakes like going up top.
Oh, so Ruka getting close to being eliminated here.
To make Maxine pay. Nice special woman suplex.
And Maxine, remember, she really has Becky Lynch's number. Peter, on a number of occasions, I thought she should have won a.
Hold on a second.
Before Natty got involved.
Thanks to that referee fast count card. That one should
What a spin kick by Maxine. Missed as she went after Charlotte, caught her on the backside.
Also, the second 6 months of 2025 was a massive step up for Maxine, who did train as you mentioned.
Leg drop and
in the dungeon with Natty, but
went for the manhandle slam. Instead, gets a German suplex. Charlotte Flair started at number 1.
Here we go.
Kiana James at number 3.
2, 1. Entrant number 13 coming in. There's Natty. Here we go. Ooh, new theme. New theme. I like this theme. Hey, man. Yo, Break, I said to you too, bro. What did I say? They got to debut Natty as what she been doing in GCW. And they finally did it. This theme's pretty dope, too. Yeah, so that's the thing, bro. The crowd looks empty, but it's because the lights are behind the seats. Like, look right here in this angle. Like, if you look at this angle here, you could see those little LED lights behind the seats, but it's just giving the appearance it's completely empty. But they're loud. It's loud in here.
Oh, look at this! Look at the ankle lock on Natty now. She learned this to perfection in the hard dungeon at the hands of Natty. And now Natty sends Maxine into the top.
Everywhere you look.
Manhandle slam.
Threats in this women's Royal Rumble. Veterans, former world champs everywhere.
And
Maxine eliminated real quick. Real quick.
Natty and Becky Lynch doing a number. Wait up.
Yo, Break, what do you think of that ticker on the bottom again, man? I complained about that last year. It takes up too much of the screen. They made it smaller this year, but I still don't like it, man. They're trying to be too much like ESPN and other sports on there.
Joke is Becky's eliminated by Natty. No joke there. Remember, Natty has been in every single women's.
Whoa, that's a shocker.
This is number 9.
I didn't think Becky would have been eliminated this early. Wow.
Tonight, clearly, this is a very different woman to the one we've seen on our screens over the past several years.
There she is. There's my winner right here. Liv Morgan, number 14. That's my winner. Oblivion already.
Now she's making up for lost time.
Yeah, Liv Morgan has suffered an injury and just returned about a month ago. And now Liv Morgan taking it to Sol Ruka.
Welcome to the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour.
Paying homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
No, it's homage to the great Dom Mysterio.
Yeah, her boyfriend.
The greatest lover in the world, too, I might add. Trust me on that one.
Now, Liv Morgan's had a lot of success here in Saudi Arabia. Wade, she won a championship here. She also won the first Crown Jewel championship as well.
I'll tell you that there's a lot of travel involved to get in here for the WWE roster. Some people just travel better than others, and clearly, Liv Morgan is one of those great travelers.
There's that code breaker.
That's what it is. It's ESPN and TKO putting their own spin on things with that tacky bar on the bottom. Yeah, man. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I agree, Break. It's too sporty.
Obviously, keep in the ring and avoid going over the top rope. They're going to be a major threat to everyone.
Lash Legend.
Here's Lash.
From the very beginning in NXT, this woman's growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone.
We're halfway through this women's rumble. Halfway.
20 minutes. And a double choke slam.
You know what that's called? That is called a cheat code right there. This woman, Lash Legend, is a human cheat code.
Yo, they're chanting "whoop that trick" to Lash Legend. It's crazy, bro. That's funny.
Pump kick right to the jaw.
And look at now, Roxanne Perez trying to fight her way out of it. Powered up now by Legend, who slams her to the mat.
That is just an unfair fight. You know, Roxanne Perez doesn't back down to anyone. She might have been smart to have done so there, and we've got our first point of the night in this match.
Well,
I think you're celebrating a little too early there, Lash.
Lash Legend has all the tools.
I don't think you're getting this dub.
Morgan. Top rope, Natty trying to eliminate her.
Liv Morgan a little too cute for that one, clinging onto that top rope and turning things around in a hurry. But watch out, look at Lash.
And now
Jordan Grace trying to power her out of that. If anyone can, Jordan can.
And Lash now on the apron, perilous situation. Jordan Grace, as you mentioned, trying to overpower Legend here.
I'll tell you what, now, hats off to Kiana James, who's hanging in this thing. She's been battling away from a very, very early number.
Look at this.
Jordan Grace might be out already.
On the shoulders of Lash Legend.
Technically, Lash is in big trouble here, too. He'll take one kick in the back, and they're both going down.
And now Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace out.
By Legend.
Legend needs to get back in that
Jordan
ring.
Grace is gone.
Save the celebrations until you're in a safe zone.
Number 16 is next. And Roxanne Perez right here in front of us is hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor.
Where's Zelina Vega?
The 7
Yeah, Jordan Grace gone already, man. I I had a feeling she wasn't gonna last too long.
Morgan misses wildly. And Zelina has sent Natalia in to Liv Morgan.
Missile usage there of Natty. Natty, not
Oh,
Natalia.
gotta ban another person here, man.
Used to it.
You will be sorry if she hears you.
Yeah, she gave me a nasty look today. And Kiana James taken down by Zelina. And Charlotte on the other side, driving Zelina into the corner up on the top rope, dangerous position.
Well, this is what Zelina has to do. She has to be fast, she has to be elusive, and probably has to avoid Lash Legend.
Well, Lash using Zelina as a weapon.
Boom. Right on the back of the head goes down Zelina.
And Lash is just so impressive.
Here we go, number 17 coming in.
Doing pretty damn good.
Guidance and backup is always great, but when you're Lash Legend...
Who we got? Who we got?
The number 17.
There's Raquel. There's Raquel. Got the third member of the Judgment Day. All members are in. Let's see. Let's see. Again, my winner in this thing is Liv Morgan, but we'll see. See what happens here with all three in the ring at the same time.
Triple whammy for the rest of these women.
Yeah, third time in her career she's been in the Rumble. Now, wait, if you're Judgment Day, do you work together to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the three?
Hell yeah, you do. You deal with everyone else first, and then as gentle women, you figure out who's going to be the ultimate victor.
Raquel Rodriguez, who's been so dominant. Remember what awaits her Monday night. The battle with Stephanie McCurr, the Philly street fight. Raquel and Lash Legend squaring off it from behind. Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan. And there is that pit bull mentality.
I don't know why Raquel is in the match. She's got a title shot on Monday in a street fight against Stephanie. Well, yeah, I agree, but you got to remember, Gunther is going against AJ tonight. He's still in the Rumble. He's working double duty tonight, so they already announced that. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think Julia's going to be in this thing, and she's the U.S. champ. Like, you got tag team champions in here. Doesn't really matter. They just put people in who ain't doing nothing. And also, it makes sense for her to be in. She's part of the Judgment Day. That's like one of the big storylines going into this one, right?
Everybody trying to team up now. Legend and Charlotte out.
Chelsea Green, number 18. Chelsea's always a fun time in these matches. Let's see if she gets eliminated quick or not. That's usually what happens.
The Judgment Day to join her.
Yeah, join the green regime. That will be even better. Good point, Michael Cole.
Liv Morgan said no.
Oh, the backhand. Damn, that was stiff, too.
They're just not in the mood to negotiate tonight, apparently. Save it for another day, Chelsea. Nice.
Oh, she went under.
She's not out. She's not out. Exactly.
Oh, hold on.
Didn't go over the top rope.
Oh, God.
And now a tug of war between Alba Fire and all of Judgment Day. Alba Fire's not even the match, but she's in the ring.
might want to start running. Oh, eliminated Michael.
Eliminated. She's not even in the match.
That means if she is in next year, she should be pre-eliminated for 2027.
Chelsea Green may.
Damn, that was nasty what they just did to Chelsea Green.
Judgment Day doing a number on her.
There's Julia.
You ready?
So like I said, Julia has the U.S. title, right? I mean, she technically already has a belt. She shouldn't be in the Rumble either. But that they've been doing that for years, man.
Division 2, and of course, Julia, as we mentioned, is one half of the #1 contenders alongside Kiana James. That match imminent with the tag champs Rhea and Io.
Julia with a nice suplex.
Known for her ferocious strikes and, of course, a magnetic presence.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no!
Chelsea Green, of course, massive issues, losing the United States
look at
title.
Alba.
Oh, Alba.
Of course, there's no disqualification.
Yo,
so that's
okey doke here.
This is like surfing, like Soul
She's
Roof. Soul's
surfing.
gonna get
Bro,
jealous.
that's
Now
crazy.
Chelsea out to the apron thanks to Alba Fire. Somehow survived.
See, I knew she was gonna have a cool spot like that. Here we go, number 20.
Charlotte Flair's almost out. Charlotte Flair turfed over the top.
There you go, Io Sky. Io Sky. Bro, the people that are coming in here and posting and spamming these weird links, bro, like you're just gonna be banned, homie. So I don't know what you're doing, man. Here comes Io. I bet you Rhea's probably next. So you only got 10 left, unless Rhea's gonna be 30. We got 10 left, ladies and gentlemen. No old timers. Important to note. I think maybe that's over with. No old timers. I still think maybe Nikki and Brie Bella. I think Brie Bella's gonna maybe still be potentially a surprise in this thing. But yeah, no old timers. No big surprises yet. No surprises at all, except for if you're talking about Lola Vice. But she's gone.
You know, teaming with Rhea and possibly being in the ring together tonight. She said, "I'm here to win," and Rhea understands that.
Chelsea Green clinging on once again, panic in the eyes, but getting serenaded now is Io Sky.
And the Judgment Day,
Really
mesmerized.
Really do not like Io Sky whatsoever, but watch out, Io. Triple threat incoming.
Remember, Io and Rhea knocked off Liv and Roxanne at Saturday night's main event last week. Can't believe that was just a week ago. And now, oh, what a kick by Sky.
Again, living dangerously, going to the top rope, but I would trust Io Sky up there because nobody does it better.
Yeah, what a missile drop kick by the
So far, this is Judgment Day City.
Highest risk superstar.
There you go, do it, Wade, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Too. All of Saudi Arabia is currently doing it too. We need a name for that.
Here we go. Who's next? Asuka. 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 Asuka, baby. 21. No Tiffy yet either. No Tiffy yet either. Or Bianca. If Bianca's coming back, she ain't coming back. We're down to, what are we down to?
Because I'm your superior. You should
8 left.
respect my control.
We got 8 left.
Staring down Io Sky. I love Asuka's presence. How she takes her time to enter the ring.
I love how insidious she is, and I love it when she dances a little too. If she wins this, she will be dancing all night long.
They're looking to become a two-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte Flair is the only woman to do that.
Three Japanese ladies about to throw down.
And speaking of Charlotte Flair, she's still in this as the Judgment Day on the far side of the ring are trying to eliminate her. And now Julia and Asuka and Io Sky taking out each other. Three of Japan's biggest stars, from Stardom to Pro Wrestling Wave to the Royal Rumble.
It would appear that two of them do not like Io Sky.
Oh no! Asuka caught Julia. Not sure that was planned, but
I believe it was clearly upset is Asuka. Do not trust the Empress of Tomorrow. That is one insidious woman.
Asuka's got a bit of
Who's next? Who's next? 22. There's Rhea. Yeah, that's a pop, man. That's a pop, bro. She always gets those big ass pops, though, man. Nikki Bella, Trish Stratus, Bianca. You think? You think Trish Stratus? You really think they're going to go back to that well again?
As you mentioned, Cole, Io Sky, her own tag partner, her own tag jam partner, and some much needed backup.
Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. We know the long history with Rhea and the Judgment Day. Rhea once a part of that group before being excommunicated. And the complexion of this whole match.
What's up with her nose?
Wow, this is the most physically dominant woman the industry has ever seen.
Is that makeup or is she hurt?
No remorse,
Maybe the lighting's a little weird. I don't know what's going on there.
She's going to try to recruit Rhea as well.
It'd be a smart thing to do, albeit likely unsuccessful.
Oh, out to the apron now. That's Julia and Zelina. Zelina bounced off the
Here
ring.
comes one. Either Zelina or Julia. Zelina gone.
As Zelina is eliminated.
Look at execution on the side of the ring there. That knee to the jaw completely rocking Zelina. And Zelina's down.
Hey, Chelsea and Rhea.
God, salute.
Oh, it's makeup. Okay, it's makeup. Oh, that was a stiff shot, too.
Alba got eliminated again, Wade. She's not even in the match.
Alba goes. Oh, Chelsea's out.
Why do you go help Chelsea out? Look at Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne, what a firebrand she is. Has not stopped moving since entering and still has a smile on her face.
Looking for pop rocks, but Rhea Ripley said not right now. And now has her in position.
Oh, no.
Roxanne,
oh, no.
Eliminated with the razor's edge.
Wow.
Well, not there to her.
And now
sometimes partner in crime, Damian Priest.
Roxanne's Judgment Day partners, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, trying to make Rhea pay. And now
all right, that was a big shocker that Roxanne just got eliminated that early. I thought she was making it to the final with the Judgment Day.
Out of the Judgment Day.
There's Bailey. Soul Ruka's still in it. Soul Ruka's still in it.
Beating her back at Saturday night's main event.
Hey, she's back in. Big pop. Big pop for Soul.
That's that extreme athleticism of Soul Ruka saving her there.
And now Bailey and Ruka.
They're trying to get Lash out here.
Ruka in a bad spot here.
Ooh, Liv. No. 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 Get off the apron. Get back inside. Get back in, Liv. All right, we're back in. That was a close one. Can't have Liv getting eliminated here. Cannot have Liv getting eliminated here. No way.
They are more than capable of winning this thing. And even beating the great Charlotte Flair in a chop contest.
Bayley, one of the original 4 horsewomen, along with Charlotte.
Who's next?
As she drops Charlotte, number 24.
JC Jane. JC Jane coming up. Is this her first Rumble? Is this her first Rumble, or was she in last year?
Well, 2-time tag team champion, and JC Jane, who's impressed all of us, looking to win the Rumble.
Highly agile, incredibly athletic, swaggering and confident, and now taking down this field, but that might not have been smart.
Raquel whipping JC into the corner. JC Jane now sends Raquel face first into the turnbuckle.
Nice, unique moveset here of JC Jane, causing real devastation against a bunch of women who are mostly softened up.
You know, the Hall of Famer, Booker T, one of the voices of NXT, loves JC Jane. Thinks she's one of the best.
How could you not? The performance she had throughout 2025 in stepping up to the very top level in NXT shows she's very much earned this spot.
Ooh!
May go on and win the whole thing. A favorable draw, got a nice high number. Number 24 in this
NXT
thing.
pop.
Only 6 more women to come.
So Ruka sent out to the apron, and now looking to eliminate JC is Natty. And Rhea Ripley. Now this is interesting, and I'll tell you why. I spoke to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them to have a tag team match up here in Saudi Arabia.
All right, so
Natty's birthday
let's think about this
3
real quick.
years ago.
Sometimes you gotta put beef on
So,
hold for
no
various
Nikki,
reasons, but Natty never
no
forgets
Tiffy,
Rhea
no
Ripley.
Bianca.
Well, maybe not.
Trying to think who could possibly be left. We only got 5 left. We only got 5 left.
Woman transformed here, isn't she? Very, very different.
Who else? Who else is announced for this? I'm trying to think now.
Learning in the Heart Dungeon and beyond.
Sure, Liv Morgan wants to go toe to toe with Natty.
Liv Morgan said, "No, this is my night. Nobody gets in my way. Try decimating this."
And Raquel Rodriguez now.
Surprised Roxanne got out of there that quick, man. I am pretty surprised about that.
Raquel out to the apron as well.
Planning stations now for the Judgment Day. You don't want to lose your powerhouse.
Oh, Oblivion off the top rope to the floor. Liv
Natty's out.
Natty.
Like a catapult with the top rope. I don't think the impact was particularly strong on Natty, but the effect of bumping it to the outside was.
Now this is number 25. This is what I was trying to get at before. Asuka won her inaugural.
There's Nikki Bella. Big pop. Whoa, big pop for Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella, I still think Bree's coming in. I think maybe next. I think Bree comes in next.
Carries an aura of nostalgia and major star power. That is a face that could very well sell WrestleMania.
Yeah, she transcends WWE into the whole sports and entertainment world. Nikki Bella, Hall of Famer with a clothesline to JC Jane.
Time world champ too. Look at you
Oh,
dominate
spine buster.
in a second era, growing with confidence by the way. Ever since this personality shift, personality shift of Nikki Bella, she has looked so much better.
And look at Nikki. Oh, on a move, taking out Raquel.
Whooping anything that moves. Oh.
Number 26 is on the way.
Here comes Bree, I think.
Blower there to Nikki Bella.
I think we get Brie Bella here. Nope. Lyra.
this Rumble really
3
showing
spots left.
how tough and
No, 4.
star-studded the tag team division
27,
is.
28, 29, 30. We got 4 left. Tiff is going to be the last one. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think Tiffany's winning it though, man. I still think Liv. I could see Tiffy winning it. I said that in the prediction video. My 3 were Liv, Bianca, Tiffy. That's what I said.
Charlotte's still in the match. She started at number 1. What a performance by Flair.
Yeah, what a performance, but exactly what you would expect by someone with the last name Flair. Absolutely incredible from the off. And now Julia with some unique offense here. Someone say modified octopus holder, a crucifix or something.
Yeah,
there, but Lyra Valkyria has the power.
Trying to use that to
Yo, Morris Quintero, man. You're just gonna get banned, brother. I don't know what you're doing, man.
Top, in trouble, drops to the apron.
You're just getting banned up in here, boy.
Just sheer brute force pushing Julia out, but Julia is refusing to go down lightly.
And hanging in there. Oh, Julia eliminated.
There's a bit of teamwork there between Lyra and Bayley, using Bayley as the platform for that flying forearm strike.
Who's next? Kalani Jordan. That's a nice call up. Kalani Jordan, that's a nice call up, but she ain't winning.
Going up top quick.
And Kalani, whoa! From the top rope.
Modified Phoenix splash or something.
Takes out JC Jane, and Kalani Jordan now wiping everybody out.
Gymnastics giving a 4 early on here. The coaches in NXT massively hyped up with Kalani James, and in about 15 seconds here, we know exactly why.
Heard from a Sean
Kalani James, he said.
NXT on a countdown
You mean
show, so proud
Kalani
of everyone
Jordan
in
and
NXT.
Kiana James?
All in the Rumble here tonight.
Nice job, Kalani James. Wade.
Kalani Jordan. Come on, Wade Barrett. Get your stuff together, my man. What is wrong with this guy? All right, who's 28? Is this Tiffy? Is this Bianca? Who we got?
Number 28.
Kairi Sane? What? Wow, I'm surprised. I'll be honest. There's no surprises, and we only got 3 left. 28, 29, 30. I'm surprised.
And Kairi right to Io Sky.
Was for the friendship with Io Sky, but sided with her own mentor, Asuka, when that relationship broke down.
Yeah, Kairi and Asuka 3-time tag team champions. And Bayley now sent flying. Charlotte Flair is now gone.
She did say she was going to do anything it takes for Asuka to win the Royal. Yeah, I know, but when you're watching this and you're expecting other surprises, it's like, bro, what are we doing? There's no surprises. You got Kairi Sane in there. We got 29 and 30 left. That's it. We got 2 left. No Tiffy, no Bianca. So I'm assuming Bianca's probably out. Maybe her and Montez Ford are trying to have a baby. Maybe that's why they're both off TV. But Tiffy's definitely announced. So she's on all the posters. So I think Tiffy's 30, but who's here? No surprises. Yeah, I could have swore Brie Bella at me. Maybe that's 29 here. Kairi just eliminated Asuka. So much for that spot, huh? Did we really need her in the spot to eliminate Asuka? I don't think so.
But has wiped Asuka out of this match. Kairi!
What a man.
Got a good time.
I think that's a waste of a spot, man. You could have had another surprise in there, and then she's gone, and then she's gone.
A complete and total disaster it has been for the Kabuki Warriors. These two
And
may
here we
have an
go.
issue between one
Here we go.
another now.
Now we're not even going to be able to get the pop because they're wasting time right here. There's Bree. There's Bree. Like I said, there she is. And they almost missed it, bro, by showing Kyrie and Asuka. Here's Bree.
I thought Bree had retired. We haven't seen her in years.
Wow, this place went nuts for her. The Bella twins are back. This place is going wild.
Oh, there's always some shocks in the Royal
Yeah,
Rumble
one
today.
surprise, Wade. One surprise.
Welcome back, Brie Bella.
And Bree with a missile drop kick.
Of course, it's not lost on me that Nikki Bella is still in this match. This was the original tag team of the modern era in the women's division.
Yes.
She's paying homage to with the kicks that are now called the it kicks. Well, you get the point, folks. Oh! Kalani took a hard fall into the ropes.
You're first into that middle rope, and Brie Bella is simply on fire tonight.
And Bree helping her sister, Nikki, to her feet.
I don't know what the deal is with Brie Bella. I don't know if she's here for good, but I will say if she is, the women's tag division just got even hotter if that was possible.
Here we go. Here's Tiffy.
It's Tiffy time.
Oh.
There she is. It is definitely Tiffy time.
Well, 2025 before the injury, and it is Tiffy time! Swanton taking everybody out.
To many, the greatest athlete in all of WWE, former member of Team USA alongside Simone Biles.
There she is.
You're right, Colin, in 2025 it was for Tiffany.
My two picks are still in it. Liv, Tiffy. No Bianca.
Yeah, she went almost the whole year without getting beat. And Tiffany Stratton now at a kip-up looks great.
Well, suddenly looking utterly dominant.
Here we go.
This is like a throwback.
There we go.
14 women in the ring now. One
Charlotte
of them
and
is going
Tiffy.
to WrestleMania. This past WrestleMania, Tiffany Stratton beat Charlotte Flair.
And I once interviewed these two in ring prior to WrestleMania. It was one of the biggest disasters of all time. They truly hate one another.
And Charlotte hasn't forgotten. And Tiffany Stratton with the right hand as well. And now Charlotte unloading on Tiffany.
A little payback for WrestleMania. Broken up now by
Who's winning this thing?
who may well have done the smart thing and
Who we got here? Who's
let
winning this
himself
thing?
out rather than getting involved.
Again, Raquel and Liv Morgan working so well together in this Rumble match thus far. And they're spoken too soon.
Well, hold on a second. This threat of the Judgment Day has suddenly been figured out by all the other women in the match who are now, hey, we got to get rid of these two.
Morgan center to the corner, taken out by Lyra Valkyria. Bailey delivers an elbow.
Could be, my man. Could be.
Getting it two for good measure. 3 women from the Judgment Day.
Yeah, AJ Lee. No AJ Lee.
The tables have turned.
It's great watching the Bella twins work together. Look at a twin magic wave.
Yes, indeed.
Yo, LC, you can still hear the stream, right? Everything's good? You can hear it okay?
Not if Bailey and Lyra Valkyria have something to do with it.
Up over the top, hanging on is Valkyria. Lyra's feet have not touched the floor as of yet, dragging herself back on the apron.
So
At least now I don't have to worry about muting the entrances for a little while until we get the winner. I had to try to be on top of that.
Have you ever lasted that long in the Rumble?
22 minutes was my record.
Thanks, DJ. Appreciate you, man.
It's not bad, but I did click onto the bottom row for 15 of those 22 minutes.
Typical bad news bearer.
And they got some bad news when I got eliminated.
And look at this. Look at him. Uh-oh, hanging on, though. Bree trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
Is that Bree or is that Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know better than this.
That's Bree, Wade. Look at the back of their shirts. You got 1 and 2. It's pretty simple.
Big elbow. Nikki now. Twin magic again. Lyra eliminated.
There you go.
By the Bellas.
Big old L's. Just like you, Michael Cole. You're a loser too.
Bro, this place is going nuts for Brie Bella.
We are down to 12 competitors. Who is going to the main event of WrestleMania?
Yo, Break, that's 100%, dude. They're winning the tag titles. Maybe that's why they made the division so stacked, is because they were waiting on this return. I don't know. Maybe that's why. They're definitely winning those tag titles, though, bro. 100%. That's an easy one.
And now Io Sky out to the apron. Hanging on is Kalani Jordan. Talked about how athletic she is. And JC Jane eliminates Jordan.
JC Jane.
You don't belong, honey. That's the message from JC Jane. Oh,
Soul Snatcher. Damn.
The coolest move in wrestling just got executed on JC Jane.
And Sol Ruka going to eliminate the NXT Women's Champion.
JC Jane is gone. Sol Ruka.
I mean, that is just a highlight reel move every time you see it.
And now Lash Legend sends Sol shoulder first to the post.
Well, somebody who
didn't go over the top rope. She's still
LC, what did I say, man? That's I said that, man. Tiffy or Liv Morgan.
that threat of the veterans, the Bella Twins.
Said that in that prediction video, man. Pretty spot on, I must say, in this women's Rumble, my predictions, to be honest. I feel like I did all right here.
This is the history in this industry of the Bella Twins. It looks like Power's going to win out.
Nikki and Brie Bella exchanging blows with Legend.
About time, DJ, for what? Soul? You wanted Soul out of there?
Over the top. Both Bellas
Oh, maybe you're ahead. Maybe you're ahead of me here. Bree and Nikki just got eliminated. Damn. This crowd in Saudi loves the Bella Twins, man. That place is erupting for them. So we got the Usos, we got the Bella Tag Team Champions on the way. Yep, both the twins are going to be the Tag Team Champions. You're right. You're right. And Vets, by the way. Usos, Vets, Bella's, Vets. Every all the Vets. It seems like 2025 and 2026, man. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised with that one. Charlotte Flair. There you go. Lash Legend getting a big push here. Lash Legend getting a big push here, man. She's getting a big push on this one. Yeah, Break. Lash Legend is getting a big push, man. Taking out Charlotte Flair like that. And the Bella Twins. She took out freaking 3 of the fan favorites here. I got Liv or Tiffy still. It's going to come down to those two.
And Tiffany Stratton looking to eliminate the threat that is Lash Legend.
Was getting tested at this point. It's all about the conditioning.
Raquel catching Io Sky, looking to eliminate Io. Drops her on the apron. Rhea Ripley now.
I forgot Rhea's in this thing.
Back up in a big way. Look out here.
I forgot Rhea was still in the match. I feel like something's coming between Rhea and Io here in this match. There's going to be something's going to start to brew here. One of them is going to do an accidental elimination, just like Charlotte and Alexa. No, Bianca is crazy, but again, man, maybe.
Lash Legend dumping Io Sky out to the apron. Legend out there as well.
Get off the apron, lads. This could be disastrous for you.
Something has to
Oh,
give.
boy.
Io Sky.
Oh, boy.
With everything
What's
she's
happening
got.
here?
This is where you need to find something a little extra in the tank. What are you doing here? What the hell are you trying?
Io trying to eliminate Lash, but she's got herself in trouble.
Lash, let's go here. They are both eliminated.
So what do you do?
My God.
Legend eliminated Sky.
It's the heel kick to the
Oh,
nose.
wow.
Unorthodox, but it got the job done. And the
Io
smile
is
on
gone.
Lash's face tells you that confidence is growing.
That is the 5th elimination.
Bro, they're chanting overrated. Crazy.
In this match tonight.
She's getting a massive push after this. I'll tell you that much right now.
Is now being called into question, and she does not like it.
You could be looking at Liv Morgan now. Ran right into a headbutt by Rhea. And now
Rhea's pissed.
That wasn't wise. And Tiffany Stratton, you could be looking right now here, Wade, and I'm not exaggerating. This could be
Bro, Lash is getting a massive push here. There's Rhea.
The problem for Lash Legend is that Rhea Ripley just saw her eliminate Io Sky. Her
Lash better not eliminate Rhea, bro.
And these are the consequences.
You see the look of disbelief on Rhea's face when she didn't.
Crowd's into this. I will say, I had, you know,
And now the two powerhouses.
I was skeptical about this Saudi Arabian crowd, but they are into it, man. This place is nuts.
Lash ain't backing down to anyone.
Yeah, Big Mommy Cool, Lash Legend. Six women remain in this match. Oh, Lash Legend just picked Raquel out of the air.
A big smile too. It's too easy for
What is
Lash
happening
Legend.
here?
And a
There we go.
fallaway slam by Legend into a kip up.
You guys can still hear the stream, right? Just want to make sure you can still hear the site. I don't know. I just had an audio problem.
With Lash up top, went for the Tahana bomb. Big uppercut by Lash. Rhea Ripley eliminates.
Lash is gone.
after a
Lash is gone.
performance.
Rhea just eliminated Lash.
The shock in the eyes of Lash Legend tells a story. Distracted.
Rhea Raquel, here we go.
Ripley's gonna eat a Tahana bomb here. Oh my God!
Eliminated Rhea.
Oh my God.
Liv Morgan, that's her top partner. Liv just eliminated her top partner. Liv just eliminated
Tiffy's
Raquel
winning.
Rodriguez.
Tiffy's
Every
winning.
woman for herself.
Liv's about to get eliminated by Tiffy. Wow.
Boy, oh
Wow.
fly on the wall in the clubhouse later tonight.
Well, there goes the Judgment Day, huh?
This is going to be good. But we are down to 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sol Ruca from NXT, the returning Tiffany Stratton, and Liv Morgan.
You think Liv still? I feel like that was a big moment enough to have her in obviously the Judgment Day feud now, right? So maybe they go with Tiffy. But I want Liv to win. Yeah, I'm saying Tiffy. Something's gonna happen here. I'm saying Tiffy now. Sol Ruca would be crazy. Put the rocket ship on her back, huh?
Oh wow, face planting Tiffany. Big running kick by Liv.
I don't think anyone predicted Sol Ruca.
Man, this is getting nuts down to this 3. Sol Ruca, big push too, man. Make it to the final 3.
Nice move there, went for that Sol snatcher.
And Tiffany using Sol Ruca to her advantage to deliver the drop kick to Liv Morgan.
How smart was that by Liv Morgan as Sol went for that?
Man,
snatcher,
the final of this Royal Rumble. Bang.
Oh, and a running knee by Morgan. Liv takes out Ruca again.
It's just an all-out brawl at this point. Tactics go out of the window. Hit anything that moves.
There it is.
Well, Sol
Prettiest
out of the way.
moonsault ever.
Prettiest moonsault ever by Tiffany Stratton. Liv went for Oblivion. Tiffany Stratton was able to intercept. Standing switch by Morgan. Sends Liv into the corner. Sol Ruca now. Double Sol snatcher.
It's yours for the taking now, Sol. Finish the job.
Ruca with an opportunity. An opportunity of a lifetime.
This is how you put the cat amongst the pigeons and shock the world at the Royal Rumble.
Sol Ruca looking to eliminate
Sol Ruca.
Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. What a miracle this would be.
Oh,
Ruca, Tiffany, Liv, all hanging on.
So much exhaustion here. Tiffany clearly the freshest.
Oh, high stakes, high pressure.
Oh, what's gonna happen here, man?
Midsection to Liv Morgan. Sol Ruka using Liv to her advantage. Delivers a kick. Tiffany strapped now sends Ruka into the corner. Sol hanging on. Both feet must hit the floor. Ruka with an elbow.
Ooh, she actually popped her there. She legit just popped her.
Oh, you didn't want to go up there. A mistake made.
Here we go, Tiffy and Liv. Liv wins it. Liv wins it. Tiffany actually just got popped in the mouth too, by the way, by Sol.
Ladies and gentlemen, no longer the bridesmaid, now the bride, Liv Morgan, after 2 second-place finishes, finally wins the Royal Rumble.
Well, the celebrations can begin for Liv Morgan and most of the Judgment Day, except, of course, the partner she stabbed in the back.
Liv Morgan, I called it. I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it. Yeah, she got popped in the mouth by that Sol Ruka elbow too. Like legit got popped in the mouth. Tiffy did. Sorry, I had to mute the I had to mute it because we got, Liv's music. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. I kind of forgot to mute it right there. That was a good Rumble, man. For some reason though, when she eliminated Raquel, I had a feeling they maybe weren't gonna go with Liv. But bro, what a way to finish that Rumble too. What a way to finish that. Liv wins it, man. Liv's going back to Mania. Finally won her first Royal Rumble, man. She's been in every single Royal Rumble match, and she finally wins. She is Mrs. Saudi Arabia too, by the way, bro. She's won every single match she's ever had in Saudi Arabia. Crown Jewel champion. I think you're wrong, Ken. I think it's just the way the lighting is, man. I think look now. Look now. They got lights on. You can see. I mean, it's maybe not sold out, but like there's people there. It's the way the seats are set up. They got white LEDs behind every seat. So certain angles looks like those seats are empty, but it's because of the lights. That was the women's rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, she definitely is a favorite in Riyadh, man. Crown Jewel champ. I think here we go, baby. AJ Styles versus Gunther. Put your predictions down below right now. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Take a slight little break right here. And yeah, I will be right back. Okay. All right, we back. We are back. Sorry, I had to take a little bathroom break right there. A little intermission. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what the deal is with the tickets and stuff like that. I have no idea, guys. I really don't. I don't know what the deal is with whether or not they were expensive, whether it just appears that it's empty or if there's actually people sitting there. Again, it's a weird setup with those LED lights behind the seats. And also the lighting is very dark, right? They're not showing the crowd, so we don't actually kind of know. But yeah, certain spots of it looks empty, certain spots looks like there's a lot of people. I don't really know what the deal is, so. But also, I mean, I would have think that they wanted, this place to be sold out. It's the first time ever. That it's in Saudi Arabia, so I don't know, man. No Paige or Britt Baker, by the way, in that women's Royal Rumble match. Not that it was rumored or expected, but there was one surprise, which was Brie Bella in that women. So maybe we get more surprises. Maybe we get more surprises in that men's match, but I don't know. I don't really know what the heck is going on right now in WWE. My man Triple H has been spewing nothing but um stuff about surprises all week long for this Royal Rumble. We had one in the women, so maybe the men will have a lot more. I doubt it though. A lot of people have already been, confirmed. So here we go. AJ Styles versus Gunther. Will AJ Styles retire? Gunther is making his walk right now. What do you guys think though? What do you guys think about this one? My man LC, King Ken, DJ, everybody who was in here before. Let me know, man. Does AJ Styles retire or not? Man, I'm still cementing it. AJ Styles is going to be done in WWE. He's gonna retire. He's gonna retire from WWE. Again, I'm muting it right now until the match starts, but AJ is about to make his walk. Big pop. Big pop. Styles. What do you mean it's gonna be a swap between AJ Styles and Chris Jericho? What do you mean? Nah, I don't think he's gonna be the NXT general manager, man. I think he retires here tonight. I think Gunther taps him out, unfortunately. I don't wanna see it. Trust me, I do not wanna see that by any stretch of the imagination. But I think it happens. Um, and I think he honestly goes on a little retirement tour elsewhere. I think maybe he gets another match in TNA. I think maybe he goes to Ring of Honor. I think maybe he goes to New Japan. You know, I think he may be able to do one-off stuff. I don't know. Again, I just don't know, but I am stamping he's retiring tonight. As far as a storyline and storytelling, okay, guys, Gunther has been built up so large in the whole John Cena thing, the Goldberg thing. They patented career killer for a reason. You cannot, as a storytelling, again, I don't want him to win. As a storytelling narrative, you cannot have Gunther lose to AJ Styles. You just cannot. What the heck would be the point of him having to retire John Cena at that point? What would be the point of gimmicking him as the career killer? What would be the whole point of this entire scenario? All right? We gotta realize this. Now, if AJ shocks us and he wins, Gunther's dead, bro. Gunther is done. There would be no point in continuing his push. Here we go. AJ Styles versus AJ Styles' career is on the line.
The man who ran TNA. Will this be the final time we see Styles compete in the ring? Or will he knock off the ring general and keep his career alive?
Hear that audience suddenly firing up there, willing AJ Styles to victory. They're very quiet on AJ's entrance because there was a severe sense of dread, of foreboding, because the consequences of this match are almost too great for this audience to enjoy.
So if you're AJ Styles, what do you have to do to win this match tonight?
Well, you've got to figure out that Gunther simply has no...
Chris Jericho comes back to WWE and AJ Styles makes his debut in AJ. Oh, that's what you mean by switching. Okay, okay. I understand what you're saying.
Let me interrupt you. Gunther may have an Achilles heel, so to speak. He has tapped out on a couple of occasions, and he tapped out a few weeks ago, as you mentioned, to AJ Styles. Whether it was a ruse or it wasn't, he was caught in the calf crusher, and he did tap.
I'll correct one thing you just said. You said he has Achilles heels. I will say he had Achilles heels. When he's been beaten in the past, he will never be beaten the same way again. He goes back to the drawing board and corrects that.
Styles right back to the calf. Going to be a point of attack as he looks to soften up Gunther for the calf crusher here tonight.
I mean, we will never truly know if Gunther was genuinely tapping out on the aforementioned calf crusher or if it was just a ruse. So if that is the point of attack, we may find out the truth tonight.
I asked AJ, why? Why 2026? I mean, 25-year career, but he's still in the best shape of his life. He moves great in the ring. He said, I want people to remember me like this. I want people to remember.
I just don't think this is going to be some type of crazy match either, guys. I really don't. This is going to be a methodical match on Gunther's end, and you're not going to get nothing crazy.
Let me add
any you know, any crazy spots, I don't think, in this match either. We'll have to wait and see, though.
Absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura and CM Punk. Gunther, nicely rested, been in the gym, worked on his prep, and completely ready to end this career tonight.
AJ's strategy early is
I 100% agree, my man LC. The point of retiring a wrestler is to put up the next up-and-coming young talent. I said the same thing with John Cena's retirement. Gunther did not need to be in that spot. He didn't need the push. He was. Let me just say this real clear. If creatively the people behind the scenes said that Gunther needed to retire John Cena, that means that they failed his creative from the jump, right? Because they had built this guy up for an entire year before the John Cena thing even was a rumor. He tapped out to Jey Uso. You ruined him creatively from the jump. So the fact that you even went into that saying that he needed to retire John Cena to get that push is crazy to me. He's also 40 years old, by the way. Gunther is 40 years old. So here we go. You guys can tell I don't like Gunther very much. He also almost just tripped over AJ Styles, looking real unathletic running in the ring right there. Let's go, AJ. Let's go, AJ.
Completely focused on Styles.
This place is going nuts, though, man.
What I suspect, though, is a simple message being sent to AJ Styles. I'm so confident that I'm going to wipe the floor with you in your retirement match. I'm also going to go and win the Royal Rumble. And after a slow start here from Gunther, things have suddenly picked up right in the solar plexus of AJ Styles. Take another look at this. The level of impact, first with that shot, and second.
Yeah, that would be the other argument too, right? Hold on, let me show this. If Gunther becomes the career hero for 2026 after he retires AJ Styles and Brock Lesnar, what are they going to do with him? That would be my argument as well. What do you do next, right? After these guys get retired? Like, is that enough push by then? Is that the push that this guy really needs, is to retire everybody? You're going to put that much a pressure on this guy that then he has to follow through once these guys are gone? What are you going to do with this guy? What are you going to do with him afterwards? I don't get it either, my man. You make a great point. Make a, pun intended, you make a phenomenal point.
25,000 here tonight in Riyadh, trying to will on AJ Styles.
Let's go, AJ.
Dig down deep, but a chop by this Terminator-like Gunther drops AJ. And now Styles whipped into the barricade.
Styles is looking like jelly, even in the early goings here, as a serious mischief being done to the midsection of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly. I'll tell you right now, movement is one thing with a cracked sternum. Breathing is another thing.
Well, here's the problem with Gunther, too. He's relentless. He has no mercy, no absence of malice in Gunther. He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now as the ribs went into the barricade.
Well, in here with tactics clearly was Gunther, and you're right, he's as callous, as ruthless, and as barbaric as they come when he gets the upper hand.
You know, sit-down interview with him on Raw Monday night.
Come on, AJ.
Into his eyes. This man relishes the opportunity to end people's careers. It drives him. It makes him what he is today.
Yeah, and it adds to the massive aura that this man has built up over the years. Just crossing off names, retiring your favorites. All of them Hall of Famers.
Someone's busted open already. Is that AJ? AJ busted open?
Has gloves on. I wonder if AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
Yeah, there's blood smeared on both men here. It's on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite know.
Oh, what a back body drop!
Quite know where that blood. Oh,
Oh.
there it is. There's a cut right on that left.
Whoa, how did that happen?
I think it may have
The
happened when
table?
he came down hard on the announce table. Look at the height in this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the
Damn,
mat.
that's a
Well,
big
the obvious
laceration.
damage, of course, is to that left forearm. I think you're right. I think it got smashed against our monitor. But the true story
That's a
is
big
the
cut on
swerve
the
of AJ.
forearm, man.
Gunther promised that he was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This has all gone horribly wrong right from the start for AJ Styles.
And AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. Onto his back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick. Right to the ribs again.
Well,
and AJ's having some problems breathing.
Relentless, the word you just
I
used
told
for
you, very
AJ is
methodical
simple,
pace of this
but
matchup. I
more
told you this
so
was how it's
for
going to
this
be.
man, Gunther, once he gets the upper hand.
And it's that slow pace, methodical at times, but little wasted motion. One word Gunther wants to use, and that's punish. Punish his opponents. Punish them into submission.
I mean, there are so many strengths to Gunther. You could write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ knows it, and AJ building up some momentum here.
Yeah, there's no give up in AJ Styles. Styles now with a kick to Gunther. Maybe
Come on,
he has
AJ.
Gunther on the ropes a bit here. Styles
Dominic
now with
Mysterio has
Gunther
to
up and
drop the
down.
belt. He hasn't
Face lock by
defended
Gunther,
it,
missed with a
and he's been
clothesline.
out for weeks. That's no excuse. Yeah, he's hurt, man. He's hurt. I believe he had to have. He either had to have shoulder surgery or like his shoulder was separated or something like that. So maybe he didn't have to have surgery, but yeah, no, he's definitely hurt.
This match
That's why he hasn't been on TV or anything. He's legitimately hurt. He got hurt in AAA, I think.
must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, you're in the ring against Gunther. Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties. You need a game plan. It's tough to do that for AJ with the weight of the world on his shoulders.
So,
But it's lurking with a loss.
while this match is going on, I want to ask you guys a quick question. So, with the winner of the women's being Liv Morgan, who I predicted, by the way, go watch that prediction video. What do you guys do? What does that do for the men's now? So, does that change your opinion on maybe the men's? Again, big hitter for the women. I think they're going big hitter again for the men. I think you get Cody. I really do. I think Cody's number one. A number two would be Roman. Possibly a Braun Breaker. That's who I want to win, is Braun Breaker. Or Gunther. I mean, there's really four options here. If Gunther retires AJ and he's in the Rumble, why not have him win the Rumble, right? I mean they want to push this guy past the moon. AJ, come on, Styles clash.
Scorpion kick to the head of AJ Styles.
Oh, that was a brutal clothesline.
Baseball bat like clothesline.
And a cover and a near fall.
As old school as they come, just a swinging lariat straight away out of the disaster that almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles clash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face.
You want LA Knight to win? I think he's going to get a huge pop here. He's going to return and get a huge pop, but I don't think he's going to win. Who'd you pick for the men's? Again, I predicted Cody. I just think they're going big hitters this year. They went with Liv, which I predicted, and I think they're going Cody. I could see Roman. I could see Gunther. Who I want is who you say, Braun Breaker. I want Braun Breaker to win. But who I think will win is Cody. I could also see Gunther or Roman. Those are like the four guys. I don't really see anybody else outside of that scope winning. I think you're gonna get a big moment between Brock and Gunther in the Rumble, but I don't know if Gunther would win. I could see that Brock and him moment in the Rumble. Because again, that's already confirmed. They said Gunther's working double duty regardless tonight, whether he wins this match or loses.
Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly, immediately on the rope. Did some damage, though. You do have that 5 count, as you mentioned, to break.
Yeah, but think about the embarrassment for Gunther, Wade, if he tapped out to AJ Styles tonight.
maybe partly physical, partly flashbacks. Remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf and the desperate measures.
Yeah, that's the thing, LC, though. Like, they tried it last year. And I think they would, and most of the fans would say that that was kind of an experiment. Powerbomb.
Stacks them up. Will this be it? Styles stays in it.
I feel like that was an experiment that they don't want to go back to the well 2 years in a row. I really don't think they want to go back and do that 2 years in a row where they try something different. Bro, Jey Uso lasted 50 days. Like, in all reality, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, he lasted a month and a half. Like, is that a failed experiment? I don't know. It was a great moment, big pop, but he didn't last, man. He didn't last. So
Here's part of the issue for AJ Styles. Of course, he is the veteran. We talk about his 25-plus years.
he was the champ for 50 days, and they went a different direction. They pivoted quick, too, by the way.
Experience, you don't have that much to pull on when you're in there against Gunther.
What do those chops do to you, Lee?
I have never actually taken one, and I never intend to, but I promise you from talking to the guys in the locker room, it's the
Yeah, that's what it was, man. It was it was the hype. It was the big pop moment, the surprise. I don't think they're going back to that well again this year.
Trying to somehow stay in it, but Styles has got it locked in. Will Gunther tap out?
Yeah,
Will Gunther tap?
I guarantee you the ref is hyper aware about Gunther's tactics here for a tap out. If he does try something
smart by Styles, roll him back away from the ropes, roll him into the center of the ring.
This is the exact
If Gunther retires AJ, he's going to go in the Rumble, and he's going to get eliminated by Brock Lesnar. And then Gunther's going to retire Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam. That's what's going to happen.
Gunther trying to power his way out of this.
a sleeper. That's a sleeper call.
A sleeper now locked into Styles, and now Styles trying to hang on. He's got to get back to a vertical base and create space.
Well, that was desperation from Gunther. He couldn't get the heels hooked in, but he has a reversal.
Shoulders are down, and it forces Gunther to break, and now Styles quickly into a sleeper.
Trying to power out of there is the big man Gunther, and does so.
And now once again locked in AJ in the middle of the ring. This is where Gunther is so dangerous. Once he gets it locked in, it's so hard to break, but Gunther dumped out to the floor, and it buys AJ critical time here.
Wow, that one just
Well, you can't say they didn't listen to the crowds, man. That's the whole reason why Jay won the Rumble last year, is because they were yeeting everywhere. So they were listening to the crowd. I just think they didn't like what had happened, right? Like, bro, Jay was getting exhausted during his matches. He was botching. Like, he was having a hard time cutting promos. I don't know.
Fortunately for AJ, wrong side of the ropes. And Gunther down, he might be KO'd. He's stirring now.
To Eric's point, I mean, they made them a lot of money. That's for sure.
AJ gonna send Gunther.
I feel like this match is going to be coming up closing soon. Again, this is a methodical match, pretty slow pace, decent match.
Styles is completely locked in.
A typical Gunther match, man.
He's simply in fight mode and fighting freely.
Typical Gunther match. You get a lot of chops, some false finishes, methodical pace,
Delivering a chop.
So difficult to move
a big splash,
speed, especially for a pacey guy like AJ.
a lot of rear naked chokes.
By this absolute monster.
Now, what does Gunther have in mind? Trying to turn AJ into a superplex. AJ slips underneath, though. He's got Gunther in trouble. Gunther, though, lands on his feet. Hook Styles. Look for the power bomb. Ooh.
Styles power bomb. I don't know, man. It is a long time, but I don't know what you do with Gunther again. That's kind of the point we were talking about. His whole shtick right now is retiring people. So after he retires AJ, the next one's Brock Lesnar. What do you do? Really? What is the creative between now and SummerSlam? That would be that's a great question. I don't know. That's for creative to figure out. They put themselves in this mess. So I don't know.
But Wade, what's important for Styles now is this. The match is deep now. And Gunther has.
That's why I said I could see him winning the Rumble, bro. Gets a world title shot at the Mania. I don't know.
Off the top rope, AJ Styles.
bring
But I
back
don't think
form
that's the
connect.
case. I think Cody or
And
Roman or
Styles
Braun.
looking for the Styles clash.
Gunther's fighting it, but it's
Styles
lost.
crashes in. Come on, AJ. AJ into the cover. Shoulders down. Gunther
Kicks out.
Oh, God.
False finish. Gunther kicks
Oh,
out.
God.
Watch this springboard 450.
Stack this move immediately with your biggest hitter of them all on that massive frame.
Gunther did not help him out, by the way, with that Styles clash. He made that incredibly difficult for AJ to pull off.
What does that do to you mentally? I mean, it's a shock to the system, to everyone in this arena, everyone watching at home. But AJ Styles thought he was in winner's enclosure. He thought the career was safe. It's not. What else have you got, AJ? And I would say one tug of that elbow pad tells us exactly.
I thought this was going to be a quicker match, if I'm being honest with you, but they've been going for a while now.
Signature move here. Styles going to launch himself off the top rope, went for the phenomenal forearm.
Back to the sleeper.
AJ able to switch into a sleeper of his own. And Gunther now grabbing the official. And wait a minute.
There's the low blow. Power bomb, put him in the sleeper. This is a wrap. That's his shtick.
Stacks up AJ, not like this. Styles kicks out.
Told you, this is a typical Gunther match. We're getting hope here. We're getting hope. Just for the disappointment that he's going to beat AJ.
Grab the official to blind the official and then deliver that mule kick to Styles. Going down low into the power bomb, and Styles survived.
While both men at this point, at least in their own minds, have had this match won only for their opponent to kick out and keep it alive, and Gunther is not responding well.
Gunther screaming at the official, said it should have been a 3 count. AJ Styles trying to drag himself back to his feet on what could be the final match of his career.
When the dirty tricks come out, it's because Gunther is in a major panic mode.
Desperate.
But Gunther still has the upper hand. AJ's reeling.
And now a chop to Styles from Gunther. Gunther just punishing Styles, torturing Styles.
Now barbarism begins here in Riyadh. And Styles may regret kicking out of that last combo. Because it only gets worse from here.
Well, the official Dan Engler trying to show some mercy for Styles there, and Gunther says the hell with that.
Gunther's become completely unglued at this point.
Well, he thought he had the 3 count, Wade.
Well, he's normally in full control.
This could play to AJ's advantage if he could somehow climb back into this.
It's difficult to see a way back in. So beaten up, so tortured at this point.
Ooh, that was a loud chop.
Relentless chops after chop after chop.
Might get disqualified here. You've got to be careful, Gunther.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
Referee may even throw this out. AJ looks like a beaten
There's no
man
way.
here.
There's no way the official could do that with everything that's on the line here.
I get that. He has to protect competitors. When competitors cannot fight back.
Keep up. Let's go, Lucas. Come on. Come on, AJ. Come on. And another one. AJ can't even get his hands up. Styles has been defenseless from these chops. He just collapses into Gunther.
Tolerance is great from AJ. He should have given up a long time ago. These are as ugly as it comes. And we talked about Gunther's mind being a compassion-free zone.
Told you this is going to be the match, man. You build up the hope. Probably another false finish here, and then that's going to be a wrap on AJ.
Likes no one. This man is all about himself. Doesn't care what he does to his competitors. All he cares about is the win.
Absolutely pitiless, and he's willing AJ to get up and take more of this abuse.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushing off his chest, almost like he was calling for more. And here comes Styles, fighting back with the forearm.
Come on, AJ.
And Styles with a flurry. And AJ beating down Gunther.
Even Gunther taste of his own medicine, fighting fire with fire. Where the hell is AJ pulling this from?
Come on, AJ.
It's about his career. Everything hangs in the balance weight. You have to do everything you can to win this match.
AJ looked like a dead man walking, but there's life still in the phenomenal one.
Hey, cocking the elbow. Went for the phenomenal forearm. Gunther, though, with AJ on his shoulders. AJ lands on his feet.
Back to the damn sleeper, man.
Gunther caught him in a sleeper.
Well, Gunther's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but AJ in a severely weakened state is fading.
And the sleeper hold locked in. The arm slipped underneath the chin.
But look at the positioning of Gunther, putting all his own weight on top of the frame of AJ, and AJ's now collapsed.
AJ's fading.
And look, the hooks are in now.
AJ Styles, how much does AJ have left? Can he fight back here? High drama at the Rumble.
This is it. He's going to power up. Watch. He's going to do the same thing with Cena. He's going to start powering up. We're going to get hope. And back down again. Just the freaking same game plan all over again.
Well, the lights are really faded now, Cole. AJ's gonna
He just cleared his face to get the hair out of it so we can see his face. He's about to tap out.
AJ trying to fight. His arm's still going, trying to still fight out of Gunther. Delivering those shots now to the leg of Gunther. AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper lock.
Yeah, man. Sick gamer. I agree, my man. I agree, my man. This is every match now. Every match, and somehow they love this guy as a heel. They love him for some reason. It's the same match. We're just watching the same matches, different opponents every single time with this guy.
AJ Styles, can he make it to the ropes? How much does AJ have left?
Very predictable, in my opinion.
Gunther drags him back away from the ropes.
Gunther just has all the answers. Whatever you try, he has a reply for it. And this is getting down.
This is it.
And now the sleeper really.
This is it.
AJ with nowhere to go. AJ Styles. How much does AJ have left? The career, the legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
So they made Cena tap out, but they didn't have AJ tap out. Interesting choice, guys. Interesting choice. So they had Cena tap out, but AJ got the pass out. It's not predictable. It's not like, bro. It's predictable with this guy. It's the same thing every single opponent. That's it, man. We knew this was gonna happen. I predicted this a year ago.
The career killer is indeed just that. Noticed AJ when he woke up. I think it's finally dawning on him now. He's asking the official what happened.
Completely out of it. I don't think I've ever heard a crowd as packed as this fall so silent in shock. And this was just a small piece of the absolute brutal warfare that Gunther brought tonight. And it looked like AJ was done. These were the final embers burning in AJ, desperately trying to get something started, and this was the end.
Break. I mean, what did we say a year ago, dog? What did we say a year ago, bro? I said this a year ago. This is what their plan was with this guy. They think this guy is the greatest heel since the invention of sliced bread. I'll never understand this. They have AJ pass out, but you had Cena tap out, bro. What is Triple H doing, man? Why does this guy? What is the whole shtick here?
Longtime friend of AJ Styles. You have to feel for the 25,000 here tonight and the millions watching at home.
CLC, that's not true though, man. Gunther doesn't put any butts in seats. He's not selling out arenas. Nobody came to this event to see him. Nobody went to John Cena's last match to see Gunther. Terrible. Thank you, AJ, man. No, sick gamer, he ain't gonna disappear. He's gonna be in the Rumble later on tonight. Gunther's gonna be in the Rumble later in the main event. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I said earlier. I think he could have a run in different places, but I'll be really interested in that. I mean, this is his last year regardless, so he just, he's gonna be done with WWE. But he goes elsewhere. Are we gonna watch? You know, you gonna go watch New Japan Pro Wrestling at whatever ungodly hour that is? Like, I don't know, man. They don't do any of these legends right. They just don't do it right. They really don't. You're not putting over anybody doing this. You're not putting over Gunther. You're just not. It doesn't work. Well, that's that. That's that, man. So, what do you guys think about that? I don't even know what to say. I just I don't even know what to say. I just don't see Gunther as that guy. Yeah, I you know, you can call me a Gunther hater over here all you want, but I've been saying that since Gunther, like, was becoming this guy that they wanted him to be in the main event scene. I've never seen him that way. I just never have. It's the same match, different opponent every single time. And he's gone through character arcs, right? Where it doesn't even make sense for them to have him as this guy. I mean, they had him lose his smile or confidence in the back when he was still with, Ludwig Kaiser, remember that? So there was one. You built him up to then have this weird angle with him. Then you built him up to tap out to Jey Uso? What was the creative behind him tapping out? He tapped out to Jey Uso. And now you want us to believe that he's this dominant heel? He's not even a good heel, bro. He's not good at promos. He says that he's been saying the same thing for 3 weeks now. "Well, I made John Cena tap out like a little you know what." Okay, cool, man. We didn't wanna watch you before that. Like, you beating Cena didn't do anything for us. You were supposed to be this guy anyway. And now he needs to retire everybody, so maybe now we actually finally buy into him being the guy? He's never gonna be the guy, bro. I don't know. Let's see, that's Triple H's guy. He don't have to be the guy, just Triple H's because they don't know what else to do with him. I mean, that's a pretty bad creative strategy though, no? They protect him from losing too many matches, but it doesn't amount to title range for long periods of time, and he's not babyface material. Well, he's never gonna be a babyface. So, again, I mean, you hit the nail on the head with that, as far as they don't know what else to do with him, so I understand that. If AJ had to lose the match, I'd rather him pass out than tap out, but it was a good match. Yeah, but here's the thing with this, bro. Yeah, cool, he passed out. He didn't tap out. But then why did you have John Cena tap out? Like, what is that trying to say? So AJ gets to pass out, but John Cena has to tap out, Mr. Never Give Up? I don't like it. I don't get it. I'll never get it. It was just a predictable and lazy build, yeah, 100%. Um, just give Oba the Rumble, win, and it would be a successful night. DJ, man. And they talk about Jey Uso's moveset, but Gunther's moveset, yeah, I mean, bro, he has a big splash, chop, choke, clothesline. That's it. That's it. I mean, you can say the same thing about a lot of guys, though, when you talk about moveset. I mean, John Cena was notorious for the five moves of doom, but he's the greatest of all time, you know? But we bought into storylines with John Cena. That's the difference. You can have these weak moves, but make it an appealing match. Gunther's matches, to me, are boring and very predictable. And I'll never understand it. That's just me personally. And the gall of Triple H to put himself on one of the covers of 2K26. Maybe, yeah, of course, it's not his decision, but what are we doing, man? What are we doing? I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me 1 second, okay? 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for rocking out with me too, by the way. We got 5 people in here. I think we've had almost, how many have we had real quick? We've had, like, over 600, 700 total views now, in this live stream. I really do appreciate everybody rocking with me, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm here for the whole show, so, like this, please. Smash that like button. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sami Zayn has just entered the ring. I guess they're going with the WWE Championship. Put it down below right now. Does Sami Zayn get the victory here over Drew McIntyre? Let's have a little quick snack real quick. I still can't believe that freaking AJ Styles and Gunther match. I really can't. Drew McIntyre. Again, sorry guys, I can't play the entrance real quick. If Sami Zayn beats Drew McIntyre for the title, then I can see Gunther winning it and going to WrestleMania and getting the title from Sami Zayn. You think Sami Zayn, if he wins tonight, he would go to the WrestleMania though with the belt, bro? You really think so? Like, you don't think that there's gonna be any championship match at the Elimination Chamber? I know that the inside the chamber there's no championship on the line. They got rid of that a while ago for some reason. But you guys don't think that there's going to be any title matches between now and WrestleMania? I don't know. DJ, I could see that. I mean, bro, they Triple H been talking all week about surprises, right? We had one surprise in the Women's Royal Rumble match. That's been the only surprise so far. So if there's not going to be a lot of surprises in the men's match, this would have to be the surprise, correct? Sammy winning? I think Drew wins. I don't know. But I could also see the opposite, you know? Again, once this music stops playing, I'm gonna put the ring announcement on. Yeah, he's never beaten Drew McIntyre. He's never beat him. Could tonight be the night? But if Sami Zayn doesn't win, what do you do with Sami Zayn after that? It's a fantastic question, my man. That is a fantastic question. What do you do with Sami Zayn? I guess what you've been doing with him. He's never been a world champ up until this point, so you do what you've been doing. Here we go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Does Sami Zayn get it done? And going back to the AJ Styles match, if you pay attention to the ref, I'm gonna lifted AJ Styles' arm one time, not 3. So technically, he wasn't fully passed out. Well, that's referee's discretion, man. Sometimes they do 1, sometimes they do 3. That's just the WWE thing, you know.
Sami Zayn told us that this match tonight is eerily reminiscent.
Big fight feel or no?
Chamber a couple of years ago.
What do you think? Big fight feel or no?
Of Montreal. The night that Sami Zayn met Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship and came within a whisker of winning his first title.
What just happened with the stream? Come on, ESPN. What are we doing here? There we go.
Sami has momentum. What a fatal four-way to get here. And he has 25,000 strong in his corner here tonight.
Yeah, you talked about 0 and 11. Well, the difference maker to make that 1 and 11 tonight could well be this highly vocal, highly partisan Riyadh crowd.
Sami Zayn has never lost in a match in Saudi Arabia. What does Sami need to do to finally win that elusive world title tonight?
Well, first of all, he needs to tap into this boost from the audience, and then he needs to be acutely aware of this domineering presence that is the WWE champ, Drew McIntyre.
I thought it was very telling, as I mentioned earlier, that Drew admitted that this is a different Sami Zayn that he's beaten in the past. And I think that's scary for Sami because that means Drew has adjusted everything.
I think Sami saying peaked at WrestleMania when he defeated Gunther. Yeah.
Drew McIntyre. This is a Drew McIntyre who had an arduous climb to return back to the top of WWE. We saw all the failures that he went through over the years against top opponents and world champions. Well, now he's got that title. He is prepared to be as inhumane as can be to make sure he maintains it.
Finally got that bitter taste out of his mouth when he won the world title at WrestleMania, only to have Damian Priest cash in on him that night. McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Go back over the last few years for McIntyre. What the Bloodline did to him when he was chasing gold. What CM Punk did to him when he was chasing gold. So many near misses. And Sami knows the same story in a completely different way. But these are both two men who are prepared to go all out tonight.
And there's McIntyre. Hook with a leg and a kick out by Sami. It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end, despite the circumstances, he won 3 stages of hell to win the title.
Yeah, these two are eerily similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these.
It's a big fight feel, but at the same time, it's going to be more or less the same Drew McIntyre. I was bored at work and still bored.
He is the king of the
Yeah.
very top of the world.
Yep.
He's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Wade. You had a great career in WWE, but you never won a world championship. For someone like Sami Zayn, how important is that when you look back on your career?
I mean, to me, it's everything. Of course, I ride on the fact that I was a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. I would love to check that one box to say, no, I stood at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And Sami
over the top takes out McIntyre. It may have hurt himself. Sami may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre who did the damage, but you're right. I think he's hyperextended the back, or he landed on that tailbone or what, but the lower back is got the...
Well, look at this. That's the problem with it. With a high-risk maneuver like that in a championship match, one mistake could cost you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the back really didn't hit the ground. It was more that the feet hit and the lower back got jarred. It's almost like a pile driver that does a lot of damage to the neck, but this was to the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn. And, oh, God, this is completely changed.
And this is what's scary for Sami. He's got a bullseye on his lower back now, and Drew McIntyre is going to make him pay.
Drew is as smart as they come when he sees a weakness, and he's ravenous now for the blood of Sami Zayn, and Sami's about to face some severe punishment.
Well, it's hard enough going into the ring with McIntyre at 100%, but with a serious injury to the lower back.
So I'll tell you right now, we talked about this crowd, how being in Saudi Arabia.
I do really like that stage design, though. I will say, I like that setup that they did for this. You know what it is? It's because they literally built this stadium, so they kind of laid it in really nicely, where like that whole stage design is all one instead of being in a pre-existing stadium and kind of having to configure it based off that. They literally could do this from scratch. I actually like the way it's laid out. I think it looks cool.
They're all living their dreams through this guy until our Saudi friends produce a top superstar. But right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are slipping away.
Maybe the new trainee, the hot tweak that we saw on the kickoff show yesterday.
He is a big dude. Once he gets his skills in order, no doubt we're going to see him competing here. But right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
It has been some night tonight.
What do you do with that stadium after the Rumble because it's WrestleMania quality? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they keep it for a year. Maybe they keep it built for a year. I don't know what they do. You think they're gonna tear it down, or maybe they'll just build a whole new one for WrestleMania, which would be pretty cool too. You know, that might be cool too. And the fact that we know that they build it based off the event, like the Mania one, might be insane looking. That would be cool.
Fans trying to rally Sami. Zayn ducks underneath. Sami ran right into that tilt-a-whirl backbreaker, covered by the champ, Sami, and that was a weak kick out.
Yeah, and ever since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience, because Sami Zayn is offering next to nothing in return.
Tell me about this. When you have a lower back injury like that, and a 280-pound man lays on top of you in a pinning predicament, how difficult is it to kick out?
Well, you use your spine and your legs for leverage on a kick out. Well, that is the least of Sami's worries right now. Just any movement, any breath, if that lower back is flaring up, is going to be stinging. And Sami's elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away, you question how the hell can Sami win this?
A superplex may break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Got to be wonder what's going through the mind of an injured Sami Zayn here. Sami fighting back.
And who hasn't pulled a muscle getting out of bed and had to limp around for the next few days? Well,
flip powerbomb, cover.
Oh, it wasn't gonna do it like that, man. Not that fast. No way.
Sami Zayn. It wasn't really the movement of Sami Zayn. It was using Drew's leverage on the ropes against him. There are ways to hurt McIntyre here for Sami, even if he's physically compromised, although it's going to be difficult, and Sami has to be the smartest fighter he's ever been in this one.
And Sami realizes he's got to take advantage now.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for Blue Thunder Bomb. And Drew McIntyre able to counter, but Drew's back hurting as well.
I'll tell you right now. Drew is 280 pounds of Scottish beef. That's tough to lift at the best of times. Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't work.
A kip up by the champion. Sami with a desperation sunset flip powerbomb moments ago. And McIntyre lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre went for the Claymore and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a Blue Thunder Bomb. Cover for the champion.
Not like this, man. No way. But also puts pressure on other cities to compete against Saudi, and where they're building the stadiums from PLEs. Now they're going to be asking for more money just to host. Well, yeah, I mean that we got to remember that WrestleMania this year. Remember the Rock came out and announced everything. WrestleMania this year was supposed to be in New Orleans, Louisiana. It was supposed to be in New Orleans. They got the boot, man. Las Vegas put in a higher bid, and they lost Mania for being in New Orleans. So that sucks. So that's happening in the States too, my man. You know, it's not just Saudi. Like, yeah, they put the bag down, but it's not just them. Yeah, man, they got the lights on now a little bit more in the stadium. You can see that place is packed, man. That place is packed. It ain't full. It ain't empty. That place is packed. It's not sold out, but a lot more seats there than what it looked like before. Nope.
Again by McIntyre.
And every movement of Sami Zayn having to block out this pain. What a fight Sami Zayn is in with his own body. Forget the fact that he's in there with McIntyre, the WWE champ. Two battles at the same time for Sami Zayn here.
I guess Sami just trying to fight fire with fire, but again, just collapses.
what does sound like this do for Sami Zayn? It raises those endorphins. Endorphins can block out that pain and make you do superhuman things. And Sami might be able to pull off a miracle, but McIntyre clearly other ideas.
Yeah, and Drew McIntyre just continues to push forward. Is this what you expected out of this match thus far?
I mean, the second Sami hurt that lower back, yes, because Drew has been in complete control. He's controlled the pace. And Sheamus throwing things at the TV.
Yoinks.
There it is, white noise.
Sorry, Shamo.
Cover by McIntyre. And a kick out. I think Sheamus be happy if Drew won with that.
No, he wouldn't. He has told me when it was his birthday the other day, too. That was a belated gift here from McIntyre. And Sami Zayn's lower back once again bearing the brunt of that massive white noise from the second rope. More frustration now for Drew McIntyre, but Drew McIntyre knows full well he holds all the cards for victory here, so he can go home with that championship.
This is for the undisputed WWE title. McIntyre the champion. Sami Zayn the challenger. Ducks underneath looking for a backslide. Can he pull it off? He does. McIntyre rolls.
I'm going to be honest. Maybe it's just me, but this is not the match I had anticipated for this one. I thought this was going to be a much quicker pace match. I thought this one was going to be a quick match.
This is sadistic now.
Yeah, McIntyre.
Now he's done 3 future shock DDTs.
Third time.
Hit him with the Claymore and call this a day, bro.
For Sami Zayn, who's still somehow in it.
Well, first of all,
He just rolled his shoulder.
Sami Zayn did kick out at all, but that is the weakest kick out I have seen in a long, long time. There's nothing left in the tank for Sami. McIntyre, he's gone for the Claymore a couple of times. You feel like now is a prime opportunity to really finish this man off.
Yeah, McIntyre a bit disappointed that he didn't put Sami Zayn away with the trifecta. And now measuring his man.
He's more pissed off than anything else, and Sami Zayn's got nothing here.
Oh, maybe he does. Looking for the exploder, but McIntyre with an elbow to the neck and then a clothesline to Sami.
Well, the brain is still sharp, but the body not working for Sami Zayn here.
Runaway train McIntyre continuing here to punish Sami Zayn.
That's the problem. Sami's fighting on inside. Okay,
Oh, it is a flip for the Helluva kick, almost caught.
Here it is.
Claymore.
That's it.
Claymore.
Put a fork in him. He's done.
Sami got his foot on the bottom rope, and he's still in it.
Well, he doesn't have the power to kick out, but McIntyre made the cardinal sin.
Maybe Sami will win it. Maybe Sami is going to do it here.
One last time did not pay off. The speed of McIntyre is something to behold for a true heavyweight like him.
Yeah, McIntyre should have hooked the outside leg.
I'll tell you right now, that was an arrogant pin from McIntyre. He thought he was home and dry. Sami Zayn had other ideas. Please be careful there. McIntyre not above knocking out an official. I've seen him do that recently.
I see him. My left eye works.
Helluva kick.
Helluva kick by Sami. Trying to drag himself and crawl into the cover. McIntyre
Kicks out.
got the shoulder up.
Oh, God.
There was a quick second there for me where I thought maybe that was going to be the end.
A, he would have got there quicker.
Maybe.
B, he would have hooked 2 legs tightly, and this one would have been over. The dream would have come true for Sami Zayn. Once again, immediately to that lower back.
And now Drew McIntyre, the champ, needing to regroup.
Well, that was a shocker for McIntyre, who was completely distracted, yelling at the official. Big, big error in this championship match, and the back door has been opened here for Sami Zayn, stumbling around as he may be.
Sami back gave out. The back gave out. McIntyre. Oh my God! The spine.
That was brutal, bomb.
Through the table.
Are they using the non-reinforced ones, by the way?
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables. They are made of metal. They rarely collapse. It takes an extreme amount of force, and all that force.
Oh, here we
is now
go.
absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami
Here we
Zayn.
go. What's happening
May well
here?
need a
We may have to
handball
call it, he
to be
said.
carried out of here. Referee taking a close look.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Sami Zayn is going to be able to continue in this match. Got some more officials out here checking on Zayn. And McIntyre said, I want more punishment. I want to destroy Sami Zayn
And
here.
he's perfectly right to do this. The referee wants to throw the match out, do so.
McIntyre.
Until the bell rings, keep fighting.
Sending Zayn into the ring.
You can't blame McIntyre for this. It's distasteful, and it pains the fans of Sami Zayn, but McIntyre is fighting to retain the championship. And I don't.
Are they gonna pull this angle, or Sammy's basically like they're gonna say he's out and he's gonna pull it off here, a sneaky victory? They're not gonna actually have Sammy win, are they? Oh, bro, he's smacking the heck out of him.
A defiant Sami with an exploder into the corner.
Oh God, this is Sami Zayn tapping into something else.
He may be beaten.
Sammy winning here. Is he actually gonna do it here?
Is the last thing to go.
Here comes the haluva kick.
Claymore.
Claymore.
McIntyre refusing the pin. There's going to be more. Well, the body of Zayn is done. The brain of Zayn might be done, but the heart is still beating, and McIntyre is about to take that out too. Look in the eye.
Claymore again.
That's it.
The death blow. McIntyre retains.
Yep. So I think I'm 3 for 3 on this one. I think I'm 3 for 3. Liv, Gunther, Drew. Where's the surprise, Triple H? Where's the surprise, buddy? The Royal Rumble's filled with surprises, huh? Oh, it's going to be the most surprising Royal Rumble of all time. Where's the surprises? Break, I know you're in the chat right now, man. There was a little bit of part of me that kind of wanted Sammy to get this one done. What did I say, man? What did I tell you? What did I tell you last week? Sami Zayn will never, ever win a world championship in his career. I'm gonna be in the Rumble, bro. I'm actually streaming from Saudi Arabia right now. They built my whole room just like it was. He's never gonna be a world champ, man. He's never gonna do it. He may, bro. You're so right, Elsie. This man may be the most out of touch person in history. We've gone through 5 different eras according to Triple H. What is this one? Is this a new era too? I mean, 3 for 3, man. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to say. We're down to the men's Royal Rumble match. The surprise is going to be Oba winning. Bro, DJ, you're putting a lot of high expectation on Oba. If Oba Femi wins the Royal Rumble, that will be a major surprise. I agree with you. He ain't winning the Rumble. This Rumble's about to be Cody or Roman Reigns. Backlash is going to be in Tampa, Florida. After WrestleMania. Yeah, they did this whole thing, by the way, at the pre-show. Hold on, let me unmute it. Braun Breaker's number 2 in this Rumble. They literally confirmed it. Again, why are you confirming stuff before the freaking Rumble? It doesn't make any sense.
No, you have to make him number 2.
Talk about the Rumble. That's a random drawing. You know that as well.
Random draw, my culture took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw.
Time and place, Heyman. Come on.
All of a sudden, it's a random
Listen
draw.
to yourself.
Listen
to
for
yourself.
how many years did people think
What
that
are you
number
doing?
1 was the worst position? Number 1 was the worst. No, number 2 is the same as being number 1. You start off, and number 1 has the high ground. So number 2 is even worse than number 1. And you want to make him number 2?
Everybody
Really?
knows that
When you
the
think
Royal
I will
Rumble's a
play
random
me?
drawing.
You're going to realize how out of your mind you are. It is a random draw, and I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I don't like it. And I think it's preposterous. You're out of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random
LA Knight would be a major surprise, but you think he's winning to go on to WrestleMania, man? Really? I think LA Knight returns. He's not winning.
Mr. Pierce, I will play FAFO with you.
I don't even know what that means, bro. FAFO? What does that stand for? Put your predictions down below, your final predictions for this Royal Rumble men's match. Go ahead, put it down below right now. Who wins it? Cement it in the comments. Put it down. LA Knight. G Chill says LA Knight. All right. All right. I think Braun Breaker wins the Elimination Chamber to go to WrestleMania. F around to find out. Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see that too. That's the other thing we got to remember about the Elimination Chamber is it's not for the title, so that's just another opportunity. They get basically the Elimination Chamber winner is just a leftover guy, right? That's just the leftover. So they get whoever is remaining out of the Rumble. So the winner of the Rumble gets the actual pick, and then the Elimination Chamber gets whoever the other champ is. So we got to remember that too. All right. Well, during this commercial, I got 2 minutes here. I will be right back once again, and we gonna get to this men's rumble. Be right back. Thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Smash the like button. Share this. Share the live stream. You guys are in here rocking with me. Been rocking with me the whole time. Share the live stream. And we're about to watch the men's rumble together. We're gonna find out who wins. Let's get it. Here we go. We back.
The ring. Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur when a superstar
Final
is
match of the
thrown
night. We
over
got
top
the
rope
men's rumble
with
match. Here we
both
go.
feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in a main event at WrestleMania.
Here we go.
So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
Who's first? Oba. Oba is number 1. We got Oba and Braun facing off. Oba, man. All right. I think maybe that's bro, Oba got pyro? His debut on the main roster, he got pyro? This place is loud. Oba, big pop already, man. Debut on the main roster, already getting a big pop. Oba. Oba. Yeah, that was not going to be my. I would have never guessed they would have had these two square off this early. Oba and Braun Breaker in the middle of the ring is about to be fireworks. Bro, the fact that this crowd is into it, putting them over like that, that is big. Here we go. We know this is going to be Braun.
Well, we know who number 2 is. Paul Heyman's.
Braun Breaker. This is my dark horse, like not my dark horse per se, because I want him to win. I want Braun Breaker to win this thing. But going number 2, I don't know, man. I don't know. I want him to win. I think he's definitely going to be Final 4. Yeah, how you going to have Braun Breaker get out of there before the Final 4? What the hell is happening? No way is he going to get tossed out this fast. Oba's about to take out Braun Breaker?
Braun Breaker has no idea where he is, and Oba Femi, the ruler, is going to eliminate Breaker from the Rumble.
Take that guy's hood off.
Paul Heyman's
out of here.
Paul Heyman's plan went up in smoke.
Breaker's out.
I don't think Breaker has any clue what the hell just happened.
Well, he just got mugged by that mystery guy. Who the
What?
I sort of like the copycat theory. Whoever it was, obviously had a vendetta against Breaker in the Vision.
Well, take another look at this. Breaker locked in, and then out of nowhere, the hooded guy, and we've seen this previously in favor of the Vision, and then thrown in to Oba Femi, who was not gonna ask questions. He's here to do a job. He's here to win the Royal Rumble. And that is the easiest elimination Obafemi will ever have.
And there's the stop, and
I want answers now.
we've seen a number of people use that recently, but
Ron can't believe it here. You better believe it. He's eliminated, and this might get ugly at ringside.
What the hell? Solo and Oba. Well, we know Seth Rollins is probably going to make an appearance here in the Rumble shortly. Watch Seth Rollins be number 30. Watch him be number 30. Oba and Solo facing off.
and now Solo and Oba exchanging blows in the middle of the ring.
Two absolute brutes in there. We know Solo Sikoa can move. I don't know if he's going to be able to match power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria, though.
Oh, ran right through that attempted clothesline and then a shoulder tackle. Obafemi is just an unbelievable physical specimen. And what a slam to Sikoa. And I'm still startled by what happened moments ago.
Well, I think we all are. The game plan was supposed to be Breaker was going to win this thing for the Vision. Well, that's been completely wiped out. We'll get into more of that soon, and surely to be wiped out.
This dude Obafemi is nuts. He might win this thing.
Who's going to win this thing out of them?
Here comes Ray Ray. Oh, Ray Ray. There's stereo. Again, guys, for those of you just tuning in, I am muting it during the entrances to just try to limit the risk of getting copyrighted. So, the stream sound goes right back on as soon as those entrances are over.
Everything's come easy to Rey Mysterio.
Much fabled, mythical career, and that will only grow if you pull this victory off tonight.
In position.
619, baby. Dial it up.
Looking for the 619.
Nope.
Sikoa just lifting Ray onto his shoulders. Obafemi with a boot to the face.
What about Chris Jericho and Chad Gable? Are they supposed to return tonight, right? I believe Chris Jericho will return tonight. I think Chad Gable and Ludwig Kaiser as El Grande Americano are going to have a face in the middle of the ring in the Spider-Man moment. You're going to get the pointing, the meme, the pointing meme. Bro, Rusev has been out for months. Rusev, really? Rusev is in this thing?
Rusev fears no nice.
And another one by Rusev, and Oba still on his feet.
Well, you notice immediately everyone's going for Obafemi because they know what a threat this guy is.
And Rey Mysterio drops Rusev.
Dial it up, 619. Bang.
619.
The big stuff early is Rey Mysterio, and that's a dangerous place to be for.
There goes Rusev. Damn. Well, I think we can all agree that Obafemi is most likely going to have the most eliminations in a Royal Rumble history tonight. He's about to, bro. Guaranteed.
Sends Solo Sikoa over the top for elimination number 3 by Oba.
Well, if there were any doubts about Obafemi remain, oh, hold on.
619 to the midsection by Mysterio.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Oba. Long way to go yet. It's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Mysterio with a 619. So impressive after so many years.
Oba's gonna have the most eliminations in Royal Rumble history. Does Kane still hold the record for that? Kane had 11, right, or 12? Does Kane still have the record?
I've ever seen a Mysterio over the top, hanging on, not eliminated yet. Well, now he will be. 4 eliminations for.
He's already got 4. Okay, already got 4.
Starting to bring back flashbacks of 2020 when Brock Lesnar eliminated.
Oh, here we go. Oba and Brock, baby. Oba and Brock. Oh, Brock has the most.
Before number 6 heads in.
Matt Cardona. Matt Cardona. Let's see what he could do. Obafemi is him, huh? He is him. Here he goes. There goes Matt Cardona. He's about to go now.
Always ready. I don't know if you were ready for that one, Matt Cardona. I don't think anyone is.
And now Oba, Matt with a double knees right to the face of Femi.
Spoke too soon, didn't I?
Cardona, missile drop kick, drives Femi to the corner.
Cardona has some tricks. He's been around the block. He's battle hardened.
And now the boot to the face.
Got to keep moving with Obafemi. Don't trade with him. Don't get caught close, because this will happen.
Matt went for the Rough Rider. And
bang.
From grace by Femi.
Kane or Gunther? Gunther has the record? They just said Brock Lesnar had 13. I thought Kane had 11, so Gunther has more than 13? No way. They just eliminated, man. Oh, there's 5.
Going through a block of butter in this Royal Rumble.
This guy's a future world champion, a future WrestleMania main eventer.
Who's next?
This guy is going to be the face of this company.
Let's get Brock. Damian Priest. Damian Priest is number 7. Bro, Obafemi, man. They're chanting, Opa's gonna kill you. Oh, I forgot to unmute it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, most eliminations ever. It says it right on the ticker right there, LC. Brock Lesnar, he has 13. So the fact that they just put that thing on the ticker, watch Oba's going to break that thing. I guarantee you Oba throws out Brock Lesnar. You watch. I guarantee you Oba throws out Brock Lesnar. Or Gunther. I don't know. I don't know. Oba's him, though, bro. This guy's nuts.
Arguably the best in WWE, but Priest now with a slightly softened up Obafemi is really making it count. This is the World Heavyweight Champion.
Here we go. Entrant number 8.
Yeah, Priest using his mixed martial arts background to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to eliminate the ruler, but Femi able to intercept.
Bouncy. There's Javon Evans. First Rumble for Javon Evans. Number 8, Javon Evans. Here we go. This guy is nuts, dude. This guy's so athletic. He just got caught with the cutter. I keep forgetting to unmute this.
Femi. And Femi now sends Javon Evans. And Javon sidesteps.
Ooh,
Almost
stuck himself
eliminated.
out.
Javon Evans.
See?
Hanging on. Javon hanging on.
Oh my
Almost slipped there,
lord.
almost cost him.
Great body
He
control
almost
from
just
the
got
body of
eliminated.
Javon Evans too did very well to pick up those
And Priest has got
Dude,
him.
he's
And
so
this is where the
tall to be
high-flying,
so high flying.
athleticism
It's just
gets
not
you in
normal
trouble
to
when you
see.
go up on the ropes too much.
Javon Evans is
Yeah, Damian
incredible.
Priest
How he
definitely
stayed
fell
in this,
off,
I
man.
don't know, but he's still there.
He just leaped over Femi to take out Priest.
You can't get your hands on him. Wow.
This guy is awesome, bro. I love Javon Evans.
The young OG. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He was laughing. I don't think he realizes.
Mr. Iguana is number 9. Bro, that iguana's moving down that ramp, boy.
Play's finest.
Yeah, we've seen Mr. Iguana compete in the WWE a couple of times in a cross body.
Riyadh have never quite seen anything like this guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana in NXT back in October.
Get that damn iguana out of the damn ring.
Well, the iguana's not doing anything. It's
Reptiles are banned from ringside. You remember Jack Tunney? He made that rule many years ago.
Damian Priest and Oba with a right hand to Priest.
And everyone seems a little befuddled by Mr. Iguana.
You know who we need out here is Graves, the voice of a AAA.
Is he an iguana fan?
No, he's a journalist, Wade. He doesn't take sides. Bang! Kick by Evans, dropping Femi.
Yeah, Priest is weirded out just like me. What's going on?
Well, Layeska.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double choke slam.
Poor Layeska.
This guy is weird.
Wade Barrett, bro, cracks me up.
He may be dead.
Throw him out the rumble then.
Here we go, baby. Whoop that trick. This guy has aura, man. You talk about a superstar. This is him.
And these two have had issues. Remember the match a couple of weeks ago, Wade.
Wolves battling out to try and get to contend with Drew.
There goes Iguana.
Tonight. There we go.
Yeah, Trick just sent Iguana packing. And Layeska eliminated as well. I guess that was 30 and a half competitors in this match tonight.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Willie. Well, as he's doing his thing, Mr. Whoop That is whooping that.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian Priest a couple of weeks ago.
He's going to put 20 in there tonight.
Dude, Trick Williams, man, this guy's a superstar.
Over the past 12 months.
The NXT where the future stars come from, and they're now here.
How good have these three been since debut? What a factory it has been.
NXT boys teaming up.
Real stars in this
Oh!
Look at Trick Williams sending Javon out to the outside, trying to double cross Evans, who hangs on, and now trying to eliminate Oba Femi.
It may be impossible to throw out Javon Evans. He's got freakish abilities to cling on.
Who's number 11? Here we go. Cody Rhodes. Here comes the pyro. Number 11. I think Cody's winning this thing. Brad is here. About to blow. to start the show. Out the curtain lights. My man's got all the pyro in the world for this Rumble. You watch.
Matches, you want to get back to the top.
Man, they're singing the music.
Cody, but you got to win it the hard way. 11's not a great draw, but we know Cody can dig deeper than most.
And Damian Priest now from behind. Priest, who made his debut back at the 2021 Royal Rumble. Cody Cutter. The ring beginning to fill up.
There goes Cody. I think he's the number one choice here. Damn, bro, he had a 2-minute entrance. We're already on to the next one. Grande Americano. Now, we have El Grande Americano, but are we also going to get El Grande Americano Chad Gable? That's the question. Let me unmute it. There we go.
Yeah, he goes back a long, long way. Found the fountain of youth in Mexico, and he's been drinking it ever since.
Again, Wade, I think he's been around for months now.
You're the one who claims to be a journalist, right?
I don't know. Do you think Chad will come out as El Grande? I think he should. I think we should get that moment where they're both dressed as the same, like that Spider-Man meme pointing thing. I think that would be hilarious. Or maybe he just comes out as Chad Gable.
JBL, he's on that show too, right?
Good lad, JBL. He will back me on this one. And El Grande is making a real scene in this.
Up over the top.
Yeah, I think so, definitely.
Times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans
Getting interesting, that's for sure. Definitely getting interesting in here.
Oh, look at
hold on.
Yeah, there's that metal plate that El Grande puts into his mask to
And these guys already putting that plate in? Come on, man.
How do
A
you
little bit too premature.
Here
comes number 13.
You don't speak Spanish.
There he is again. There it is, the original. That's Chad Gable. Oh my God, Chad Gable is enormous.
And the Americanos squaring off.
I told you this was going to happen, bro. The Spider-Man meme. Come on.
And now, El Grande Americano and original El Grande Americano.
Who's original?
I don't know. They had it on the board.
The tall guy's the real El Grande Americano. No idea who this clown is.
And now, look.
Oh, hold on.
They're trying to unmask this imposter.
You don't take off a luchador's mask. That is just sacrosanct.
Oh, that Death Valley driver delivered by El Grande Americano.
That's the elegance I associate with El Grande.
All right, who's going to be number 14 coming up next?
Oh, caught in a little German suplex. That looks familiar.
Wow, great technique there from this guy.
The original.
I'm not calling him El Grande Americano. He's not. He's an imposter, and he's getting thrown out here.
Then out now to the apron, hanging on, and now trying to unmask.
Oh, well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on, or do you stop yourself getting revealed? What's it going to be? Oh,
well, he's got a third option and sends El Grande Americano, and both have been eliminated. That was strange.
Well, that was more bizarre than Mr. Iguana.
Damn, El Grande Americano gone. They only needed one graphic for that one.
Where this one's going. Trick Willie's about to get eliminated
by Cody Rhodes.
Trick Willie's gone already?
Pepper stepping all the way to the showers now, sadly.
Wow, that's actually really surprising. He would be eliminated that early. I thought Trick was going to be towards the final four.
Number 14.
Powerhouse Hobbs. Wow, they actually used Powerhouse Hobbs on the screen.
Face to face with
Powerhouse
Priest.
versus Oba?
Thickness of this
Can we
guy,
get this
Royce
face off?
Keys. He looks like a major acquisition.
And caught. Priest caught.
Easy power for this guy.
And now with Priest on his shoulders and a running power slam.
This is one take no prisoners kind of guy. No nonsense human being. And he's got the biggest opportunity.
And he eliminates Priest.
Oh, God.
If you know anything about
I want to see this Oba.
there's plenty of time to get
Come
into
on,
that
Oba.
down the road. He's
Oba
had a lot of
Powerhouse. Let's
adversity
do it.
growing up, but Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion.
There
I
goes
don't think
Javon.
any moment is too big for him.
Yeah, he certainly
What a
has.
spine buster!
Double A spine buster on poor old Javon Evans.
And now Cody Rhodes. Cody has had
Little Cody Rhodes
the
Powerhouse
wins for
Hobbs
this man in
interaction.
the past.
Certainly have crossed paths, and Cody has no answer for this level of strength. that
Who's
Royce
next?
Keys possesses.
Austin Theory. All right, we are officially halfway done, people. This is number 15.
What a kick dropping Evans.
Supposed a completely selfish
We are
way.
halfway through the Rumble,
For Austin
halfway
Theory
through the
to
men's
a
Rumble.
Royal Rumble now that Bron Breakker has been
What are you guys thinking so far?
intriguing one in and of itself.
What are you guys thinking so
Cody
far?
Rhodes, had great success in
Has
Saudi
the
Arabia.
entrances
The ring here, of course,
swayed your opinion on who's winning this thing? Or are you guys still going for your picks? Obviously, Braun Breaker's out, right? That was the person I wanted to win. The person I still think is going to win is Cody.
Close to getting
But
booted out.
Obafemi's
Here is
still in there,
Javon
man.
Evans. Be a lot of upset people around the world because he has a massively growing fan base.
Had one surprise so far, too. One surprise with Powerhouse Hobbs. It was interesting they used the Powerhouse Hobbs on the screen, and then they went ahead and changed his name anyway. Should have kept the name. There's Big Bronson Reed. Big Bronson Reed at number 16. Yeah, the women's Rumble really was slow. And we only had one surprise, which was Brie Bella. I mean, you could have said Tiffy was a surprise, but it wasn't, right? We knew she was coming back. And then, you had Sol Ruka and Lola Vice in there as well. But I wouldn't say they're surprises. And Kalani Jordan. I wouldn't say they were surprises, though. They were more like, they were NXT call-ups.
The game plan is in for the Vision here, working as a duo, but Obafemi has other ideas.
Bro, you got some big boys in here. Powerhouse, Obafemi, and Big Bronson Reed. You got the two members of the Vision left in there. Logan Paul still to enter.
Eliminating him, though, is another matter entirely. And now this Royce Keys and the massive Bronson Reed throwing hammers.
Obafemi has been in over 25 minutes since he entered number 1. And now Cody Rhodes in trouble. Over here on the...
Bro, were they chanting "Thank you, Cena"?
5 eliminations for
You guys hear that? Is that a "Thank you, Cena" chant? Saudi Arabia's like, man, we want John Cena to be number 30 in this Rumble.
He's causing major damage.
Number 17 on his way.
Ilya Dragunov. Oh, let me unmute it. Here we go.
Certainly gonna leave you with a hell of a lot of bruises.
Constantine special from Dragunov. You got to wonder, when Heyman and the Vision regrouped in the back, do you think they pick someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul?
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a quartet. Eliminate everyone. The question comes when it's three at the end. Who has Heyman selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge instead of the game plan of Braun Breaker?
Cody out to the
apron. We
apron.
don't know.
Dragunov looking to eliminate the two-time Royal Rumble winner, Cody Rhodes. Cody in a
Come on. Who do you think the next surprise is going to be, guys? Put it down below. Put it in the chat.
On a little bit here.
Come on, chat.
Cody.
Who's the next surprise?
In that situation is the mad dragon all over you, which Cody is facing here.
La Parka? Bro, really? And still no pop.
WWE star Super Porky, my favorite lucha of all
Yeah, I
time.
loved him. And meanwhile, La Parka, you know, he's the favorite wrestler of boxer Canelo Alvarez at a AAA show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
And that is a big-time supporter there for La Parka.
And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov.
That was 100% a wasted spot, LC. I agree, bro. You got the Mr. Iguana. You had your fun with the Mr. Iguana. We don't need La Parka. I get the whole AAA, you know, deal and everything like that, but come on, man. We don't need him in the Rumble.
To Royce Keys.
La Parka really captivating, of course, you can catch him in AAA. But how big would that be for AAA, for one of their roster to go on to WrestleMania and compete for a world title here?
Oh, but Femi still in the match. He entered it.
All right, here we go. Number 19. Number 19. Got 11 entries left.
Evans getting a hurt lot on him right now.
Dragon Lee. Yeah, they do. They do. Dragon Lee's in here. Dirty Dom, bro, Dirty Dom's hurt. I mean, maybe he returns tonight, but he's been hurt. So I don't know if he's even going to be in the Rumble. I don't know if Dominic Mysterio is going to be in the Rumble or not. If he's not hurt, I'd like to see him in here, obviously. Guys, make sure you guys are sharing the stream here. I mean, we are 3.5 hours deep, baby. I've been with you guys rocking for this entire Royal Rumble. Please smash the like button, share the content, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new around here. Let's get this going. Appreciate you guys being in here.
So successful. And Bronson Reed now. Dragon Lee with a DDT.
Dragon Lee just so elusive, so difficult to pin down. Just outfoxing all these powerful guys in there. Knows he's never going to outpower many.
Number 20. Number 20. Coming in.
Yeah, Oba looking for his 6th elimination here tonight, as entry number 20 is on his way.
There's Logan. Logan Paul. You got 3 members of the Vision in here. Ten more entries to go. We have had officially 1 surprise in Powerhouse Hobbs. I am not calling him Royce Keys, by the way. My man is Powerhouse Hobbs forever. By the way, they put Powerhouse Hobbs up on the Tron because they tried to avoid a no pop, and he still got no pop, which I think is crazy. Turn around, Logan. Powerhouse, man.
And Logan, of course, that boxing background with the rights and left to Keys. Keys just shaking him off.
The biggest puncher in the game, and it just bounced off the rib cage of Royce Keys.
World's strongest slam.
Damn, Logan.
Royce Keys.
Logan just got wrecked, boy.
And Bronson's like, try doing that.
Oh, here we go. Big Bronson Reed and Powerhouse.
Like each other in this game.
And Austin Theory with a cheap shot from behind. And now Logan Paul. And now the Vision starting to work together.
Oh,
to eliminate Royce Keys.
That's that.
Damn.
Right there,
Powerhouse already gone?
The Vision taking out Royce Keys, who's been really impressive, is exactly why they are the biggest threat in this match.
Yeah, the Vision starting to stake their claim to the ring here.
I'll tell you right now, Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, and
there goes La Parka.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
All three of the
there goes Dragon Lee.
Individually could win this thing as a trio. Tell me what the weakness is.
I don't think Oba, by the way, can possibly hit that elimination number now. So I don't think it's gonna be possible for him to break that record.
Whatever game plan Paul Heyman rapidly put together in the aftermath of that attack.
Yeah, I know that sucks. I wish they did do something with that. At least a moment. There he is. Huge pop for LA Knight. Yeah. Big pop, man. Big pop for LA Knight.
The Vision.
And LA Knight going right after the Vision. Trying to be a one-man.
Yeah.
In his second Royal Rumble match of his career.
Well, the megastar looking to shut down the Vision's master plan, but it was a bite too much, even for him.
Reed sent into the corner to crush LA Knight.
Straight back onto that sternum that was damaged so badly.
Theory over the top.
There's Theory gone.
Theory out.
Just outfoxing the Vision.
Trying to send Bronson Reed over the top rope.
I don't see that happening.
BFT.
He's getting
Oh, there it is! He's done it!
Logan Paul, the only one left in the Vision.
Bro, what?
Enemy in LA Knight.
Paul Heyman thought he had it all figured out, didn't he? His Rumble dreams are about to go up in smoke.
There he is. Big Brock. Big Brock. Big Pop. The Beast has entered the Rumble. Heyman's with Brock. Him and Oba is going to be wild here. Oh, Cody's pissed. The Beast is here, baby.
And welcome to Suplex City, ladies and gentlemen. The world was shocked that Brock Lesnar knew how to use FaceTime when he called the Pat McAfee show earlier this week to say he was on his way to Riyadh, on his way to
Damn, Brock's hair is crazy. You see his hair, bro?
War on humanity. Oh, God. Oh,
Guy looks like a straight up Viking off the boat.
Brock Lesnar is massive.
Has lasted over 35 minutes. F5 to Javon Evans.
Here we go, baby. Oba and Brock.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the immortal Gorilla Monsoon would say, the irresistible force meets the immovable object.
Oh, and the Miz, and the Miz ruins that crazy moment.
Yeah, smart.
Brilliant.
Well, he had his knocked for a loop last night when he had that match.
Oh, they don't want nothing. They don't want us to see Ova and Brock go out of here.
Perhaps wasn't the smart thing to do. Let the two big guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw their chance. It ain't working, Dragunov. Oh my God.
Brock Lesnar just tossing Dragunov.
Oh, Dragunov just got ragdolled.
Just a death grip, and Cody tries to hold on, dropped hard on that shoulder.
Lesnar's just manhandling people.
Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very beginning, and now we are back to what
Here we go, baby.
The ruler and the beast.
This is wild. Oh my God, another. Here comes the OTC. Watch. Or Gunther.
Brock's like, you want to try me?
Penta? Oh, Ray Phoenix. My bad, not Penta. Ray Phoenix. Come on. Miz still not even in, right? Oh, no, he is in. What are you doing, Phoenix?
Worst number of them all.
And Ray Phoenix, top rope.
Yeah, you were getting caught and tossed, man.
And using Phoenix as a weapon.
Here we go, Cole.
German suplex to
Maneuvered by the world's most famous combat athlete.
How is it possible that Brock Lesnar looks bigger and bigger every time we see him? F5. Yeah, Paul Heyman all excited out here. Another elimination for Lesnar.
Ray Phoenix out of there. Thanks for coming. Try again next year and hope that Brock Lesnar isn't in there.
It's funny. Paul Heyman's out here with Lesnar. It's like he threw the vision to the curb.
The vision outside. Logan Maverick, Logan Paul are all out of here anyway. Why not throw your hat in the ring?
Oh, the line knocks down Lesnar.
Two Titans.
Oh, there's Logan.
What you're thinking of here.
Oh, Logan trying to hang on.
Logan actually just got cracked, by the way.
Peel those fingers off. Oh,
made a mistake. He turned his
Oba's gone.
and it cost the ruler.
Yeah, the youthful exuberance there.
There's Jey Uso. Oh, he's coming out from the crowd at the Rumble? The Yeet Man. Yo, did you guys see Oba actually crack Logan on the jaw? Brock just got eliminated during an entrance? Nah, that was bad, man. Jey Uso, get in the damn ring, dog. We just missed Brock Lesnar's elimination. Why would you do that during an entrance? Yeah, bro, get this guy's music out of here. I feel like that was a missed opportunity right there.
Jay taking his time. You don't blame him.
Well, that's a vet move right there.
6 men in the matchup right now. Javon Evans right in front of us trying to hang on. Evans trying to hang on. He's close to be eliminated right here in front of us, Wade. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate Evans.
We're going to run it back. Hold on, Javon.
Come on, man. I gotta mute the stream. This is crazy. Here come OTC, baby. All right, Roman. Come on, man. Come on, Roman. Come on there, big dog.
Interesting. What's going to happen here?
Cousin and cousin.
They're going to work together. There you go.
Oh my God, they've got to run it back. Jay and Roman. Come on, bruh. Oh, the swerve.
The right hand. No time to play games in the Rumble, son.
Well, forget about family. It's about winning now. And I thought Jay and Roman would team up.
Superman punch.
Roman Reigns only has eyes for victory.
Superman punch.
Oh, yes, sir.
Roman fired up. Spear.
And there is no time for sentiment in WrestleMania season for the OTC.
Oh, here we go.
Rumble's heating up, baby.
One more time.
Cody Roman.
Roman saga continues.
Here comes Jacob Fatu. Fatu. Bro, Jacob Fatu is a beast, man. He got in really great shape compared to what he was at.
It's interesting. Jacob Fatu and Roman Reigns are cousins, Wade. We'll see how this breaks down as Cody is driven into the ring post.
To be clear, Cody went through the ropes. There.
By the way, did Paul Heyman leave Logan Paul all by himself? Isn't he supposed to be part of the Vision? Logan Paul or Paul Heyman left with Brock Lesnar? Come on, man. Your guy's in the Rumble still.
The unhinged Fatu.
The most terrifying force the industry has perhaps seen in a long time. Just a whirlwind of violence. Oh my God! Oh!
Wow.
What a Samoan drop, a pop-up Samoan drop by Jacob Fatu.
The highest pop-up you'll ever see. And turn around, Jacob.
I was just about to say, what a phenomenal performance from Javon Evans so far. I mentioned before, cousins staring each other down. And Cody Rhodes goes right after Jacob. So much bad blood between those two.
I think 28 is going to be Gunther. I think Gunther's next. I'm going to say Gunther's next.
And now Jey Uso goes right after Cody Rhodes. And now Roman and Jey. 1D!
Roman just slapped them, and now they're working together again.
Of course, the tag team champions. Number 28.
Nope, it's Penta. Just kidding. Oop, there we go. No Chris Jericho, by the way. How many mass luchadors are there going to put in the Rumble that make... Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Now Logan Paul whipped into the corner, kicked by Penta. Now Penta's been just an incredible addition to the Monday Night Raw roster. He's had problems with division, and well, their lone member remaining in this matchup, Logan Paul. Been a rough night for Paul Heyman. Breaker eliminated early after that attack by some hooded dude.
All right, so I mean, we know Gunther is going to be in the Rumble. So there's been one surprise. Are we getting Jericho? When's Gunther? Where was Kit Wilson? No Kit Wilson, the hottest thing in the world right now.
Went for the crossroads. DDT by LA Knight. Knight into the corner. Launch out to the apron. Still in this. Cody off the second rope with a disaster kick, and down goes LA.
There goes LA Knight.
It was a hell of an effort from LA Knight, who perhaps burned himself out early, warring with the vision.
I told you guys, this LA Knight's gone. I told you, it's going to be big hitter. That's it. There's Randy. And there goes Randy. Yeah, so no, the last spot can't be Jericho. They said Gunther is confirmed for the Rumble. They said that yesterday.
Just John Cena and Ric Flair. Right now at 14, he's tied with Triple H.
I think we know who Riyadh want to win. And Randy Orton backs the favorite.
Dude, where's the surprises, Triple H? You talked a big game all week about surprises. We got Powerhouse Hobbs. That's it, man.
Double vintage Orton. The drapey DDTs. One man remains.
Yeah, that one man is Gunther. You confirmed it yesterday, Michael Cole. Where's Chris Jericho?
Move, Logan Paul.
Penta right in the hamstring. Look at Penta. Well placed kicks.
Cero. Miedo. RKO. That was a nice one. Well, here's Gunther, right? Please don't be Gunther. Bruh. Bro. Triple H has lost his mind, man. If Gunther wins this Royal Rumble, I will give up on wrestling. Well, that's it. Don't have to mute it anymore. We got all of them in.
And you know, you mentioned German suplex. Number 35 superstars have won from that spot over the years.
Oh, look at the knee Gunther, though. That tweet.
Yeah, now, Javon Evans, who's had a spectacular performance thus far in his very first Rumble.
Of course he's hobbling, bro. He's got to sell that he just went through a match.
Yeah, freakish agility.
And down goes Gunther.
Well, look, it was optimistic at best that Gunther could come here and clean house, but the same cannot be said for Randy Orton. Poised and once again ready to strike. Dreams may end tonight, Javon.
And look at this, over 40 minutes in this match for Javon Evans in his Rumble debut.
That's the Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. No surprises other than freaking Powerhouse Hobbs. Break, you might as well hop in here now, bro. You might as well hop in here for a little bit. We can bash the Rumble if Gunther wins. I'll never watch again, bro. This is going to be my very last... This is going to be my last video on this channel.
be night-night, Javon Evans.
And Javon's magical night is over.
And no Seth? You're telling me they had that whole thing with Braun Breaker and Seth didn't even get in the Rumble?
Most hated man in wrestling after retiring several of your favorites is also hated.
No, that's not why we hate Gunther. That's not why we hate Gunther there, Wade Barrett. That's not why. We hate Gunther because he actually just sucks at wrestling. That's why we hate Gunther. I'll quit, bro. I'll quit. This channel will cease to exist if this guy wins this Rumble. I'll be so pissed.
Cody trying to throw out Gunther, knew he had to keep his eyes on Randy Orton because Randy will strike. These two are friends.
Oh, it's every man for himself. Friendship goes out the window when there's an opportunity, a title at stake.
Cannot drop your guard, but both men clearly with a major disdain for Gunther and his actions over the past several months.
There are 7 men left in this
Bro,
match.
how is Chris Jericho not in this thing? So I guess he didn't sign with WWE. Guess not. I guess we ain't getting Chris Jericho in WWE, man.
Friendly fire there from Cody.
Jacob Fatu sends
Yeah.
Cody out to the apron, trying to hang on. Rhodes trying to get back into the ring. Oh no! A Claymore by Drew McIntyre. McIntyre has eliminated Cody Rhodes from the Royal Rumble.
And he's also eliminated the potential of Cody facing McIntyre at WrestleMania.
Bruh.
There's method to the madness.
And now Roman Reigns eliminating his cousin.
Jacob Fatu was distracted seeing
Gunther's winning.
McIntyre there.
Gunther's winning, and I will give up on wrestling forever.
Trying to eliminate Roman. Jey Uso trying to eliminate his cousin. A little payback from earlier tonight, right?
Two brutalized.
That was delivered with some malice.
Well, Roman Reigns has always
Please no. Please no.
Jey Uso.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No Jey Uso. I'm rooting for the OTC here. Roman has to win this thing.
4 remain. Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, the career killer Gunther, and the Maverick Logan Paul.
Yeah, Boo is right, man.
Former world champion.
Randy Orton, Gunther, Roman Reigns, and Logan Paul. That's it. Final 4. This is some BS. Yo, Chris, my man, what is this booking, dude? If Gunther wins, I swear I'm done. This channel's over if Gunther wins. Please, Roman, please. I would even be all right if Logan Paul won it over Gunther. Please, Roman.
What's the strategy here? Do not make a mistake. That's it.
Logan Paul is heating up, baby. Let's go, Roman.
And Orton goes for Gunther. Roman Reigns and Logan Paul exchange blows.
2 separate fights in the ring, all with the same aim here. And Gunther is so beaten down after that matchup with AJ Styles. He may be the weakest here at this point. It's not you say that.
Logan sent out to the apron, trying to stay in this. That titanium-loaded right hand of Logan Paul. Will it come into play? There is that. Oh, he went for the slingshot clothesline, and Roman Reigns made him pay.
Just beat him to the punch on that one. Little stumble from Logan Paul. And I said, don't.
There goes Logan.
The stumble was the mistake, and now it's 3.
RKO. Gunther.
There goes Randy.
Eliminates Orton. We are down to 2.
Oh, my God, bro. If Gunther freaking wins, dude, I swear I'm going to freaking lose it. I'm going to freaking lose it if Gunther wins.
Gunther, who has been a runner-up before, when he set a men's record in the Royal Rumble match.
The hatred for Gunther, the love and adoration for Roman Reigns, the contrast between these two amongst these fans in Riyadh could not be.
I'm going to freaking lose it, dude.
What an historic night this would be for the ring general.
Oh, it would be crazy, but it's been a crazy career, and you put nothing past Gunther. But the question is, for these fans, will it be agony or ecstasy?
It was the sleeper hold that retired AJ.
Come on, Roman.
Tonight. Gunther trying to lock it in there. Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop, Gunther out to the end.
Come on, Roman.
Smartly clinging on there, always has ring awareness like no other.
Went for the Superman punch, caught by a right hand by Gunther. And Gunther right back into the ring now. And once again, looks for
I'm going to freaking lose it if Gunther wins.
What do? You make Roman completely unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about 270 pounds of
Bro, Chris, I would much rather see this than freaking Gunther win. I'll tell you that much. Hit Triple H's music or something. Get this guy out of the ring. Can John Cena unretire?
Back to the middle of the ring. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch, caught by
Bro, all this guy has is a freaking sleeper.
Yeah, that's 2 misses on the Superman punch. Gunther simply has it figured out at this point.
And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead weight, toss it over the top rope. That's tough enough in itself.
Well, what were you saying earlier? Fade to black. And that is what Roman Reigns is facing right here. We've seen it once tonight with the career of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it.
Come on, Roman.
The OTC.
Roman trying to somehow hang on, trying to somehow fight back. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance. Gunther set into the corner.
How deep are you going to dig?
And a spear by Reigns.
Get him out. Get him out, Roman.
Gunther back to his feet. Gunther eliminated. Roman Reigns did it. Roman
Yes.
Reigns is going to WrestleMania.
Here is your winner of the
Thank you.
2026 Men's Royal Rumble, the OTC.
Dude, I was about to lose my mind. I was about to lose my mind right there if Gunther would have won. Let's go. Thank you for not picking Gunther. Thank you, Roman. How about we get that chant going? Thank you, Roman. Yeah, same old G Chill, but man, is it? Roman Reigns hasn't been the guy for 2 years now, bro. We had a whole year of an experiment of Cody Rhodes, right? How did that title reign work out? I am so happy Roman finally won, bro. Get the belt back on Roman. Hottest WWE ever been. Why not someone else? We had Jey Uso win last year. Look how that turned out. Again, I think Braun Breaker should have won, but obviously that wasn't in the cards. Better than Gunther. Thank you, LC. Better than Gunther. Put him up, baby. Yeah, well, let's hope we get a full year of Roman back. Not filming any more movies, so. Also, the whole notion of a part-timer, man, nobody's a full-timer nowadays. The WWE schedule is not that way anymore. I mean, it was a good event. It was a good event. A lot of predictability, man. That whole Gunther and AJ Styles was the most predictable thing I could have called. Drew winning was very predictable. Yeah, Roman versus Punk. Roman versus Punk. Mania. Or does he choose Drew? Him and Drew have unfinished business too. The OTC wins the Rumble. And put the strap back on Roman, man. Put it back on Roman. Let's finally get Roman back. To your point, more full time. I just want to see more promos out of him each week. Like, let's do it. Yeah, no surprises, that's for sure. I'm just trying to see real quick what if there's anything else. They're just showing the outside of the arena or the stadium. Bro, the pyro that's going on right now is wild. I'm just waiting to see if this is it. I mean, obviously, I think it's it, but I don't know why the pyro is still going on like crazy. Yes, I agree. Cody heel turn needs to happen. 1,000,000%. We need to get a Cody heel turn, especially Roman back on top, right? What are you gonna do with Cody as the baby face? I think he's kind of ran through the course as a baby face. I really do think that we need to start pivoting what he's doing. What are we doing here? Why is there still so much pyro going on right now? Saudi Arabia just they just spent $3 million on Roman Reigns' pyro. A rating of 7.9 out of 10. This was a pretty bad show without Jericho showing up. I really expected Jericho to show up here at the Royal Rumble. Triple H needs to go. Yeah. Bro, what is with this pyro? It's still going on. I'm trying to see, like, if there's anything. Is there a post show? Like, what's going on? 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 is fair. Yeah, 6 out of 10 is fair, I think. I'm happy Liv Morgan won. I predicted, bro. I called 3 out of the 4. I thought Cody was gonna win the Rumble. I'm happy Roman was. Again, I knew that this was gonna be a big hitter year. Saudi Arabia coming off of last year, they did the experiment with Jey Uso, and it's time to get some of these big hitters back with a world title. Let's just be honest, okay? Let's be honest. So I definitely enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. I love the Royal Rumble, just watching it in general. No surprises really is a kind of a tragedy when you talk about who was in this Royal Rumble, especially like, we got guys like Dragon Lee and La Parca and Iguana, like no other NXT guys you could have just called up. Like, what about Ethan Page or somebody like that? Ricky Saints? Ricky Saints couldn't have got the call up for the Rumble. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Bloodline's back on top. That's what it's looking like. The Bloodline is back on top in WWE. They still have pyro going off right now. They're literally showing pyro. Like the pyro is still going off, ladies and gentlemen. Um, 5 out of 10. Yeah, 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I think it's a 6 out of 10. There's no surprise. The surprises in the Rumble kill it for me. Hold on. Let me just mute this so I can just focus on what's going on here. We're going to be closing out the stream here, ladies and gentlemen. So I really do appreciate every single one of you who has been rocking with me today. I really do, man. This has been awesome. We have officially passed the 4-hour threshold. You guys have been rocking with me for 4 hours now. Again, it was a decent. I'm glad Liv Morgan won. I predicted the whole Gunther, BS. We're gonna dive into everything individually when me and Break get on here to break everything down. We're gonna probably do a review of the Royal Rumble. This was just a live stream, right? So I'm glad everybody hung out with me. I appreciate everybody who's been in here for pretty much the whole show. Thank you guys so much. Again, like this video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new around here, share the content. A lot more to come, and I plan on doing a lot more live streams over here on the channel as well whenever I get the opportunity to do so. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And we're gonna be breaking all this down this week. So stay tuned for all that stuff. Again, thanks again. And I'm out. Peace. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.